What's up, everybody? What's up, JJ, Teve, and Zionzi? Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well today. Let's load this in. We get to start off with some missions right away today, which is great. I trimmed my hair just a little bit with my trimmers because it was getting long. I need to clean up the sides a little bit, but yeah, we've got a swarming abduction on the Deluge map, and then we've got a crashed UFO. I shot it down. It didn't just crash on its own volition. It's either a scout or a fighter. Hard to remember which one, but we'll see it here in a few minutes. What's up, Scalix? Good to see you. Everything looks good, so yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. So I got to bed at a decent hour last night. I got off stream and then I ate some food and I got to bed before midnight. I think the last time I looked at the clock it was like 11:40 something, and I fell asleep within a few minutes. But I only got about 6 hours of sleep and then I woke up. So not on the most sleep, but it happened at the right time of day, and that's really what I've been trying to fix. Is my circadian rhythm has just been completely backwards. And I had it fixed for a number of months, at least weeks, if not a couple months, and then the old wiring of living on a flipped schedule is just so ingrained in my brain that I have one weird week, or a migraine particularly is common. Those will throw off my schedule. Because if I have a really bad migraine, I tend to spend all damn day in bed, and that'll really throw everything off. But yeah, doing a little bit better, and that's all I'm trying to do each day with everything. Just a little bit better each day. Whether that's getting some physical activity, the food I'm eating, where I'm spending my time, what I'm putting my energy into. Yeah, just a tiny bit better each day. Yeah. And today we get to be a tiny bit better at Long War. Although yesterday was a pretty good day as far as Long War execution. We had the one reload. I did go back and test that map. So I went back to one of the saves and I tested. And if you're standing on those tiles, it does not convey. It only conveys half cover if an enemy is directly like north, if you consider where we enter the map, the south side of the map. If they're on the other side of the half cover wall. But that full cover wall does not grant full cover from any direction. Even someone standing like immediately adjacent to it, where there's literally the flower planter between them and the target, it conveys a full flanking shot. So something's wrong with that tile, and it doesn't even convey half cover, let alone full cover like it says it does. So we reloaded on that, and at least in my anecdotal testing, it, you know, does seem to be buggy on what it actually provides as cover. So anyway, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy. This is a place where especially gaming, this is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. We are on the 24th of July, and yeah, we are doing pretty good. We had a little bit of a fatigue spiral creeping up on us, but I think we've mostly overcome that. And yeah, should be doing okay. One thing I did want to point out, bring it up here. I worked some more on the roster sheet. So if you type !! roster in the chat, you'll get this, you'll get the link to this sheet. So the opening just gives you the wiki links to all the classes, including the Met classes. The roster shows you the in-game soldier name, I'm going to switch some of these around on what column they're in, but I have to fix my API scripts first. It shows you what class they have, what build they have, and this is actually starting stats. I'm going to find a way to update this to current stats, and then it shows you viewer assigned, so you know what class you are and what build you have right here in the build column. It's not capturing my cursor, is it? Well, you can see them in order, but yeah, it's not grabbing my cursor. But yeah, you can see the classes and then builds here. And then if you go through each of the tabs, it basically just gives you an overview of what each build's perk path is. So you can see the Shock Troopers perks and so forth. And then just a brief description of what that build is actually intended to do as far as their function on the battlefield. And I went through finally and got the time to get all of them fleshed out, except for mechs. I haven't done mechs yet because I don't use as many varied mech builds. But yeah, you can see basically all of them are filled out. The scouts have the most varying build, or the most different builds, but some of them only vary by one skill point or perk point, and that's intentional because sometimes that. Because if you look at this, for example, Ghost has Holo Targeting, Ranger, Battle Scanner, Concealment, Sprinter. Shadow has the exact same. The only difference is Extra Conditioning and Smoke and Mirrors. So they're almost the same class. But that can change a lot on their purpose in the battlefield. So a one with Extra Conditioning can survive a lot better, has better mobility, probably better in a small map in a short engagement. Smoke and Mirrors is going to give them extra battle scanners, make them capable of carrying utility grenades, and just make them better for a longer engagement or on a bigger map. So it's a small change, but I define it as different builds because I think it's a big enough difference. And you have the Ghost, the Shadow, and the Wraith are the concealment builds. Viper and Cobra are the shotgun crit builds. And then Boomslang and Taipan are the strike rifle builds. So, yeah. And then got sniper builds done here. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory, but it's got a class overview and then the build overview. So, it's small, it's simple, it's just a Google Doc, but it's something that I've liked building out because it's something that I can use every time we do a long war campaign and, yeah, get a lot out of. So, Kwanga. 20 stream streak, that is absolutely awesome. And hello, first time in the chat after 20 streams. Well, we are glad to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, so we're gonna get to it pretty quick today. We've got 2 missions on the ground, but let's take a quick look. We got a fission generator about to finish. Satellite uplink is about to finish, which means we can launch another satellite and get the Europe bonus. Biocybernetics is almost done, which means we're going to be able to get mechs soon. It's going to be expensive, and then new combat systems is coming, another laser cannon, and we're almost to the council report. I do need to scan for a covert op before the end of the month, and I'll do that after these 2 missions. We're going to start with the abduction because it only has 7 hours, and then we can do the crash site after. It is the scout. I didn't know if it was a scout or a fighter. Okay, I was just looking at the map to see which map it is, but let's go ahead and do the abduction, which is on the Deluge DLC map. So, this map, you always want to have a sniper here. So, we'll start as we often do. I just go in order of class, but we want a sniper here, and we probably want someone with Deadeye if we can get it. I might put 2 snipers here, because then I can level up this low-level sniper, but I can also just take them to that small UFO. Excuse me. Ugh. Hold on. Is my chat bot grabbing chat properly? Okay, it looks like it is. Do I want to take them here? Do I want a double sniper? Maybe I don't double sniper and I just take them here because this is about the safest map for a sniper to be on. But it does mean I won't have disabling shot. So I need to be aware of that. Okay, Sokolov, I need to figure out his build. So you are Snapshot. Let me look at my roster sheet. So you're Mongoose. Sokolov. What do I make Sokolov as far as a build? Van Dorn is a rifle tier. Scoop is Scorched Earth. Cursed Orange is Longbow. So Sokolov could be the last build that I don't have currently represented, which is the Bastion, which is a hybrid suppression Overwatch Rocketeer build. I know, it's weird, but... Alright, why not? So that's going to be Will to Survive. Get a health. I will take it. We want some mobility here. Let's go count. Okay. Looks like Hopper. Oh, what the F? WTF? Who's that gonna leave me with a scout for the UFO? Oh, I can push the UFO out for up to 36 hours, or it'll be 30-ish hours after this mission is over. You're Overwatch primarily. But, I guess you're going on this mission. Because you're who's available. I guess I'm taking Zhang. Yeah. So we are still in a bit of a fatigue. Not spiral, but just a fatigue crunch right now, if you will. A little bit crunchy, the fatigue is. Yes. Crunchy fatigue. As soon as I have Gauss weapons, he's going to be switched to an SMG, but because that's the way his build is actually designed. But for now, he'll stick on a shotgun. Guess I didn't click it solidly enough. He's more likely to get shot at, so. Okay. Nothing too complicated here, so. Let's do it.
Strike one. Prepare for... We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Alright.
Central.
Okay, front side start. This is the bet. Meld.
Roger, Big Sky.
I like seeing meld.
5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
That close, I'm probably gonna get it.
Location confirmed.
He said very far. I bet I can move to this cover without activating. Yep.
Okay. Moving to designated position. Heading to that location.
Solid copy, Commander.
Двигаюсь к точке.
New donation from Scalix for $42. Happy Thursday.
Scalix, thank you very much for that very generous donation. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, and happy Thursday to you as well, my Icelandic friend.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Got my eyes on.
I'm ever not living penny to penny, and I get to travel even a little bit. I want to go to England because I've never had the opportunity, and that's where most of my family is from. My mother's side, for sure. I would love to visit Germany, and Iceland is... Those are like the top 3, I think, places I would like to go. I've been to Mexico, and I've been to Canada, but that's because I live in Texas, and I lived in New York, and they're right there. So that doesn't really count as international travel. Especially not when I did it, because back when I did it, you could literally just go across the border with a driver's license. We used to walk across the border. I worked at a Circuit City, which is used to be an electronics retailer in the U.S. And I worked down where I lived, but there was also a store out in El Paso, Texas. And I went out there and worked out there for a couple weeks, and that El Paso is right on the border with Juarez, Mexico. And we would just walk across for lunch. Literally just go across the border to go get tacos for lunch. And we did that like 3 times a week. It's crazy. So I don't really count that as international travel. But at least I can say I've been to 3 countries. If you look at it that way, you know.
Moving out.
But thank you very much. Hope to be able to travel some in the future and see some more parts of this big old world, and maybe visit some of the places that some of my awesome viewers are from. Because I've said it many times, and I will continue to say it. One of my absolute favorite things about streaming has been interacting with people from so many different parts of the world.
Heading there now.
People I would never have had the opportunity to likely interact with in any other capacity. So it's really cool in that regard.
Heading for that location. Yes, I copy.
I understand. Moving.
It can't get her to the right tile. It's either one short or one too far. It could not get her to the right tile. I could grapple it there. I don't think it's going to activate anything.
Deploying grapple.
It certainly shouldn't, because he doesn't go any further forward. It didn't,
Scanning.
and that's good.
Roger.
That's the way, I like it, We're gonna get this meld next turn. Ooh, cyber disc. Floaters.
You hear that?
The ambience on this map is very loud. It actually makes it kind of hard to hear those sound cues. So I've heard Thinman, floaters, and a cyber disc. Okay, quad floater pod. They did not move at all. Literally, none of them took a step. That's crazy. I didn't see how much meld it was. Did anyone catch how much meld it was, or go back a little bit in the VOD and tell me how much? I can check after that. I'll know after the mission. I'm just curious because I didn't actually look at it. It's probably 11 or 12 based on their resources, but it might be higher now because they've earned some resources. The Alamaus have.
Watching for activity.
15? Okay, so they've gained a little bit of resource ground. They're up to 150 resources. Because that's essentially how meld works. Is the meld you earn, that you get from a canister, is roughly 1/10 of the alien's resource score. So if you gain 15, they have 150 resources. And resources are used as a way to gauge their upgrade potential on different units. Zhang just took a hit for 4. Okay, missed on Leary. That's the pod leader right there. It's a miss. Zhang is still in armor health if he doesn't get hit again. They're getting a lot of height advantage on us here. Okay, he missed. He wasn't in smoke, but he was in full cover. I'm going to save my shredder rocket, even though it would hit all of them here. Because if there's a cyber disc, that's more what I'm concerned with. For shredding. But I'll let a regular rocket go here. Kind of low damage. He doesn't have anything boosting his damage yet, and it's still just regular rockets, so. But not bad here, actually. Okay, so that one is on the ground, but that one and this first one is the pod leader. That's the pod leader. So let's start. Okay, no crit, but good damage. Save you in case we need to suppress. Good hit. You have hit and run, so if you go here, you have a 62, yeah. Because that's a hit and run shot. Bam! And then he can take a 26% here. Actually, if he's pistol shots, he might be able to kill that guy. 38%? That's what I'm talking about. And the other one is way to F up there. Like, what? It can barely tilt the camera up enough. Ah! That's the one who shot him too, so getting it back.
I am moving.
All right, that's one pod down.
Will do.
I am gonna go ahead and use this med kit because if he gets hit again now and stays above, he won't take a wound because he only took armor damage. So I feel like that's worth the med kit for now.
Copy.
So Thin Man pod and Cyber Disc pod at minimum, and there could be more because this was swarming. There's a Cyber Disc pod. Did that guy do a booster jump and forget? I don't know. He just flew way up in the damn air. I don't know what his plan was or what his goals were, but he got the hops. I'll smoke him if he reveals, but I don't think he will here. Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right. Let's put the gunner right there. Let's put the rocket right there. Let's reload. It was his pistol, but good to have that reloaded too. Nana there. Nana. Na 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 na. Alright, Leary, I want you over here. Zhang, I want you right there.
Moving.
Heard some Finn boys. Some Girl Scout cookies. Thin mints. Get it? Ah!
Position confirmed.
I guess if you're not familiar with Girl Scout cookies because you're not from America or haven't heard of them, then you wouldn't get it, but...
Das Herr.
Okay.
I stand by the joke.
Got it.
Oh, fuck down. Hauling ass.
Hauling ass. Don't get mad about it, bro.
We're green to go. Reloading.
Move out.
Ready to engage. I have a visual on the target.
Triple Finman Sectoid. Looks like the pod leader there with 8 health. I'm mainly throwing this for the opportunity for my LMG gunner and my sniper to potentially pick up targets. Found the cyber disc. Because my sniper can probably see that sectoid now. No, he can't see the sectoid. Yeah. It's behind that cover. Okay, no kill there, but it's a hit. It says that Thinman will be visible from there, which means it should be a flanking shot. Beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. So we got double Thinman sectoid active. The cyber disc isn't active yet. We just saw it through the battle scanner. The person in the most danger is actually our scout right here up at the front.
On my way. I am moving. If they move, they die.
The cyber disc just teleported behind us. Like, that's almost a reload at that. Like, it just teleported to a flanking position directly behind us. We can't even see it. So we can't suppress it. A pod teleporting when you have vision of it is already ludicrous enough, but it teleporting literally on top of us in a place where we can't suppress it or disable it. Yeah, that's because it's active. It activated. Look, I'll let you get away with a lot, game, but, yeah, you're kind of pushing it there, buddy. Okay, this is the beginning of the previous turn. I agree, pods shouldn't teleport to begin with. But if they do teleport, there should be a radius to the player, to any soldier by XCOM within which they are unable to teleport. That would be my take on it.
I am on it.
Oh, I didn't throw my battle scanner. I thought that it had already happened, but that was on the other turn. Or I did it at the beginning of the turn.
Scanning target area now.
I could see this guy, and that's the guy I went after, so I just did it again. Look at that shit. He's up in the tower. Okay. I can't see that thin man or that sectoid, apparently. But I can see him. Yeah, teleporting pods are amongst the highest tier of bullshit that Long War pulls. Without doubt, without question. I understand their function within the gameplay loop and why it happens, but it just shouldn't. Like, just give them a bigger patrol route. Or ensure that more... You can change the config file to make more pods patrol, but I wonder if the teleport action is probably just a fundamental part of their patrol algorithm. I guess they can't see any of us, so they're not moving. And they can't teleport, they haven't teleported to cheat. So. Oh, we got another pod out there of mutons, it sounds like.
Missed the target.
I'm not sure, because it seems to happen sometimes when there's no other pods nearby.
Heading to that location.
Like, no enemies near. How can you not see these guys?
Adjusting sights.
Heading out.
I'm kind of in a holding pattern here.
Wilco.
Orders understood.
Ah! This is a dam. I guess it's also a bridge, but it's a dam. It's a dam bridge.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
No, I agree. The logic of it is... Well, attempting to find the logic of it might be the flaw, because there's probably not any logic to it. So, attempting to ascribe a logical reason for why it does it might be the actual failure.
Roger that.
On my way. Moving to designated coordinates. Oh yeah.
I'm eating carrots. I had a few carrots. I have some baby carrots in the fridge. Ate some of those.
Okay.
I got to do a grocery order tomorrow. I put the cart together. I just need to do the delivery.
Location confirmed.
I just got to confirm everything and make sure I'm not getting anything I don't need or being wasteful on anything.
Take off.
There's a smaller dam bridge near where I live, though it's for non-car travel.
Ammo is full.
Bikes and foot traffic.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize.
I'm
Bikes!
You hear that?
Also, horses. Fair. If you're weird and into that.
Heading out.
Still didn't activate the cyber disc. This might.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, it didn't. That is good because it gets him basically into position
On task.
to be able to suppress when they are active.
Location confirmed.
I go regularly over a bike dam bridge. Nice.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We heard another pod out here of mutons, so we need to be aware of that. Because there's not that much more map
Roger.
left.
Got my eyes on. Come get some.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Слушаюсь.
Popping smoke.
I would really have loved to kill these other Thinmen and Sectoid before the cyber disc gets active, but at this point,
Covering that area.
I need to be able to see them for that. Of course, now he gets to take high cover shots at our scout and hit him immediately for 4. Or high cover, high ground shots. So annoying. There's a horse farm close by it. So, a property in which horses are raised, at least here in the States, is called a ranch. There are also cattle ranches, but there are also dairy farms, and they're generally not called ranches. I'm not sure the exact distinction. Living in Texas, I should know the distinction. It's likely to do with whether it's raised as livestock or meat, or whether it's raised for, like, other product, like dairy, for example. Although those generally go closely with beef production.
Heading there.
Not always. Fuck, first you talk about baby carrots, then ranch? Dude, I just had dinner. Yeah. That's what we do around here.
Dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on it. I don't want to. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Aye, aye, Commander. Enemy spotted.
All right. The heat is on. Oh yeah.
Get neutralized.
Definitely a good snack. Definitely a good snack. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like that this disc is gonna get active on us. And we're basically all in half cover. Well, not all, but
Will do.
mostly.
Roger that. Scanning.
Smoke is up.
Smoke's the only way to give me some extra cover, and I'm gonna do one here as well, because that disc can go high enough to get shots back here. Yeah, I mean, horse meat's consumed in a lot of parts of the world, so that's not overly surprising. It's very high protein, generally quite high quality meat.
Until next time.
What is the disc doing? Okay, here it goes.
Flank me.
Okay, at least he's the tanky guy, but jeez. He's also the only one who can suppress it. That thing's movement is absurd, which is not unexpected, but goodness. I have to kill it this turn because I'm not going to be able to suppress it because they all have to move.
Will do.
But he has to move in a way that he's not going to get flanked by the other shit.
Heading for that.
Because I can't kill it right there. It'll blow up on him.
Solid copy.
All right. I don't think he's close enough for an explosion to hurt him.
Будет больно.
Dude, he missed to the right and shredded my assault. It was minor damage, but he didn't. Okay, it is shredded. I need this hit to be big. 7 is pretty big. That's more than a quarter of its health. Okay. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. I just had to say something.
Ammo's running low. Adjusting aim.
We don't have too many more shots, so we need him to we need him to be good, please. Okay. He only has a 32 and she only had. Okay.
No longer a threat.
And it didn't damage him. But he is out of cover and not healed right now. He's going to be wounded for a while, too, off that big hit. Just heard the meld can die.
Moving to position.
Nasty disc. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Glad we got those improved med kits.
Got it. On my way.
Back in.
Locked and loaded.
It's killing time.
Solid copy. Let's do this. Я пошел.
Got a regular rocket left. Gonna try to save that for the Muton pod,
Ready to engage.
which I'm expecting to be a pod of 4.
Shh. You hear that?
Okay. This is such a good map for snipers. Like, anytime you come to this map for any type of mission, whether it's the DLC mission or a mission like this, if you're playing Long War, so you can get, you know,
Heading to that
different
location.
mission types on the map, always bring a sniper here. Always. Just
Got something over here.
no reason not to. It's a pod of 3. No, it is 4. That only had 6 health. I think that's a sectoid with them. It is.
Moving to position.
We might get grenaded.
Cover going out.
Felt like it went way further than I actually threw it.
Bringing the
I'll keep a lookout.
Headed there now. Roger that. Scanning.
Come this side.
That better fail. Fucking mind fray hit, so my suppression's gone, which means that one can grenade us. And the other ones can definitely move up in a dangerous way. Yeah, son of a bitch. He's grenading my scout.
That thing's gonna blow.
That car's lit now. Okay, he's not taking a shot. He is dangerous. He's got acid on him, which lowers his accuracy. Him running through that acid is a saving grace. I gotta move away from this car because it's gonna blow. Alright. Okay. The guy close to me is easier to hit even though he's in full cover. He's easier to get access to.
What did you?
And it looks like I did damage the ones behind here. That's what I was trying to do, is kind of overshoot and hurt them. And it worked. Okay, I can see that guy. Nice. Good hit. His next shot's only going to be a... That's 49 because of Executioner. I was going to say it's only going to be 39. He got it, though. Heck yeah.
Taken care of.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out. Flushing him out.
Made him move, at least.
Overwatch.
I forced him out of that cover. I guess he just ran right back into it. That's only an 18% Overwatch shot, which means it's also not Overwatch going on a Muton. He missed. We got a Muton back there still. There's no cover there for him. So he keeps moving. That's good. Good for me. Okay, I know. It's already exploded. Stop locking my camera to shit that already exploded.
Live sits.
Yes, Commander.
There's 2 sectoids still. Okay. Well, there's 1 now. But it does mean that scout's in a little more danger. Because he only got 5 health, and there's another sectoid out here.
Heading for that location.
Apparently.
I'm on it.
Двигаюсь к точке. Ну, подходите, гады.
Making a run for it.
I even waited. I even waited for it to be in the correct spot. Like, for the cursor to stop bouncing.
Back online. Scanning. You hear that?
Cover my flank.
Yeah. Ha! He missed. You suck!
Keeping him down. Could use some ammo.
Snipers. Can't do this map without one. Not well. Alright, we took a big injury on the gunner. Everyone else, is fine. Two weeks. Not bad. Well, almost 3, but...
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright. Definitely got some fatigue going. Snipers, I'm good. Got some Rocketeers available. Got a low-level medic available. I have assaults. I do not have a scout for at least 6 hours. And I don't have a gunner for at least 11 hours. So we're waiting at least 11 hours before we go on this mission. And I'm not going to have an infantry, so we'll be... that's fine, because we can take another rookie. Alright, so we're waiting on Snack Fridge, I think. Yeah. Alright, 11 hours.
Satellite uplink complete.
Okay. No reason not to.
Satellite launched.
Puts us in the positive. It's 5 days till we have a laser cannon back active and available.
Power generator complete.
Sure. There's Snack Fridge. Okay. Crashed Scout. Let's take Kookster. The kookiest. Freaky's available? Alright, let's take Van Doodle and Freakster. I always send them as a pair unless one of them's dead. If I send a rookie here, am I going to be too underpowered, is what I'm trying to determine. But we'll just take it slow. It's a crashed scout. You coming down here or what? Not fair if I have all the fun. Okay, you for sure are in Carapace. Get a piss. Let's go auto laser. Shamestone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. Okay. Oh, what a great day. It's a great day because I'm alive. I've been blessed in so many wonderful ways, most of all by this awesome community and the opportunity to entertain amazing folks with great games. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I'm having a blast. It's been a great week. Because of you guys make it great. That and the dog, he's pretty cool. Isn't that right, Gibber Dibber? He's snoozing. He's out like a light. It's starting to warm up, so he's getting more tired.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of
with the
crash site.
heat.
Strike one is in position.
The heat is
Loud and
on.
clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized to assault the alien.
Did I not bring a... I did not bring a scout. Huh. Alright. Well, that's an interesting choice that I made there.
Rolling.
Yeah, scout can't go to the scout hole if they don't get wounded on a mission, so...
Approaching target now.
I'm just cutting out the middleman.
Moving out.
Running.
Definitely gonna change the dynamic of this. Okay, it took me a minute to identify where the hell I was on the map. Okay, I've got my bearings now.
Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
It's a hit on a drone. Drones at this point often mean Cyberdisc or Mechtoid, though, so let's see. Just a drone pod. Very happy to see that. Just drones. Drones. Just drones. Do you like drones? We has drones.
Heading there now.
Freaky! He doesn't have heat yet, but there's good damage on the big one. Big old fiber.
I'm rolling.
Moving.
Moving. The Czechia soldier getting his promotion. Nice! Van Doodle takes one down.
I think that's it.
Van Doodle's that one.
Will do.
You done been Van Doodle, drone.
Dead and gone.
Okay.
Alright. I was about to say, that's one pod down, but she didn't kill it. So... that's one pod down. Interrupted my flow. For show.
Moving out.
Yeah, your scout can't die if you don't bring a scout. That's what we call a big brain move. Cyber disc.
On my way. Here they come.
Well, the disc is way back there. It's actually good. I activated it where I don't have to run an Overwatch to get away from it.
That's affirmative.
That's very important because I don't have a scout to run to lightning reflexes it. I do have disabling shot for it, which is going to be very good.
Closing on target.
We need to watch that we don't line up in a position where they can flank us from the side.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He's gonna stay there,
Aye, aye, Commander.
and you're gonna pull back to here.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
It really looks like it should get hit there, but... Willems. Okay. Hollow targeted. She's in full cover with smoke, though. And it's not a huge disc. It only has 21 health. And... its gun... Your staff is broken.
Halting enemies advance.
Halting enemies advance. Get wrecked, nerd! I care about hitting the disc more than I care about that drone being in the blast.
Come on! I won't go down without a
I won't go down without a fight! 4 damage and shred. Yes, sir. You have been shredded and deaded. Okay, she can see the cyber disc from here.
Moving out.
That's important because I'm gonna move the gunner to that position. Get droned, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Big hit from the second of the rapid fire. Very nice. Very, very nice.
heading out.
Affirmative.
Moving out. Come get some.
Roger that.
Request and go.
Yes, Commander.
Crack the disc.
I'm on it.
Drop the disc. Repair. Reparo. Stays in our vision. I like that. Doesn't get hit. I don't like that.
Adjusting aim.
Cuchera or Cuchera. I'm not sure.
I got nothing.
I got nothing. Oh yeah. Cyber discs are big in Enemy Within. They are a major threat.
They're moving to flank me.
They're moving to flank me. Flank you! Oh, that's big damage. All right, freakster. Bag you a disc.
Missed.
You are a disappointment.
Aye, aye,
Kurzov, bag a disc. Thank you.
Kill confirmed.
And congratulations. You have killed the disc. This is good, yes? Yes.
Aye, aye.
Ba, 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 ba. Juicy. Alright, that's 2 pods down. It's possible that's all the pods besides the outsiders, but it's gonna be hard to tell.
Ready to engage.
Unless we hear something. The end turn was also very fast there, so I'm gonna guess that the outsider is very possibly the only thing remaining.
Alien object in sight.
Ooh, alien object is in sight. And the door, she is closed. Oh yeah. It's about to get good.
I'm all over it.
I'm all over it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Moving out.
In motion.
In motion.
Aye, aye. Back in. Let's rock.
It's killing time.
It's killing time. What time is it? Time for kills. How many? All of them.
Let's rock.
If it's a scumbag, it dies. I'm gonna grab that this turn because it could expire and I'd rather have it. We're on 8. We've been on 8 for a while. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. You're right here. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've been on 8 for a bit.
Roger that. Moving to designated coordinates.
Aye, aye, Commander.
As soon as I built the OTS, I got them as soon as I had the rank required to get, because you have to have 115 total ranks to unlock the 8-man squad size upgrade promo thing. Mission, quest, thing. Well, that rules you out, Pip.
With system go.
Oh, I should have moved Kurzov up.
There's something out there.
I always feel like...
Affirmative.
I was trying to click on the gunner, but sure, game.
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving out.
On my way.
Approaching target now.
If I can, I'll try to get the kill on this guy, because it'll rank him.
I'm rolling.
I didn't move him again for some reason.
What was that?
What was that?
Moving out.
We have to get to the village of Bree. Buckleberry Ferry.
I'm on it, Commander.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
How far to the nearest crossing? Brandywine Bridge. 20 miles.
Position confirmed.
On it.
I did get the meld. Yeah, we already got it. When you haven't activated it, it still has the rotating top and it's spinning and chirping. But yeah, we got that one. We has achieved it.
ET in sight. Engaging.
In motion.
On the move.
Flashbang. You done been flashbanged, nerd.
Restricting enemy's movement.
On it.
There is a chance I can kill it here, and flashbanging it wouldn't have been necessary, but... I would love to sapper to destroy its cover, but man, it is just going to risk destroying components that I don't need to risk destroying. Or friendly fire to that soldier. Let's try it. Of course, if I destroy its cover, it's going to move then, and that might not be what I want.
That's affirmative.
Might be that I want it to move.
That's affirmative.
Mayhaps I want it to stay in its current position.
Bring in the pay.
Bring in the pay. She could kill it here if she hit it. She didn't, but it was possible. What's up, Gleaser?
That's a load of...
That's a load of bull. All right.
Coming over here.
Incoming over here.
Aye, aye.
More meld if we kill this guy quick like.
Throwing grenade.
Eat this.
Eat this. Eat this, you scumbag. Nice.
Another day, and
Clean. Clean little small UFO recovery. That's what we like.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered...
30 meld is
really
nice
advanced our development of new
on a
technologies.
little mission like that. A 4 shizzle. Don't ask. I couldn't tell you why I said it either.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell location.
There are 3 cells active, which means after I finish this covert op, I need to immediately deploy again. Nigeria, Argentina, and you can just barely see below my camera, Germany.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt.
we've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
Respirator implant available for manufacture. I just wasn't seeing it. Yeah, we're close to being able to start some mech shenanigans. All right. Need a couple days for my roster to shake off some fatigue and for my Air Force to get back. Okay. Okay. We're going to do xenoneurology, and then we're going to do these autopsies, and then we're going to do Gauss right after that.
The soldiers
All right, let me look here.
For mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. While I understand any reluctance the commander might feel about deploying the meld substance, we've managed to recover a vast reserve from our field operations. I believe the inherent risks outweigh the potential consequences, and the engineering team could use this material to create new weapon systems that provide substantially more firepower to our troops.
I'm not chopping Saline. I'm not chopping Wonky. I don't think. He could be a Guardian, but he's got really good mobility. And that's the other... the only reason I might not chop this infantry is because of that mobility. 14 mobility is tough to get. Or assault. No, I said infantry. I meant assault. I have no... I'll chop a soldier even if they're not sitting on a major wound. That's not the deciding factor for me, generally. It can be, but I like to have one mech of each class. Even though most people just use, like, the Pathfinder and maybe a Jaeger. I'll use a Shogun, a Jaeger, an Archer, a Goliath. Like, I'll have one of each. Given the campaign allows me to do so. It's a long way to get it all, because we got to build the Mech 1, and then we got to build him a weapon. And we got to build secondary equipment, which means we need to do the research to be able to get to the secondary equipment pieces. That's our only thing that lowers injury time, but it's obviously quite expensive. All right.
foundry is already warmed up.
Contact detected.
It's going after our satellite in Russia. It's not a high chance that these two can take it down. But they're gonna try. Because it's a destroyer. I wonder what the actual math is on their chance to take it down.
Engaging bogey.
With no modules.
No joy here.
It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to replace this satellite. It's just gonna get shot down. I need to keep this one available in case a fighter or something gets dispatched.
Contact detected.
Hopefully he can shoot this down. He's the only one who can.
We're in pursuit.
He scuttled its mission, even though he didn't ground it, which sucks because I would love to be able to
Contact detected.
actually get it. They're in transit, but I don't... They're probably repaired. They might be able to catch this one.
Commander,
Yeah.
lost the satellite.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Satellite coverage, the nation it was monitoring
2 hours?
suspended their monthly contribution of funds.
Aircraft transfer complete detected.
It transferred, but it still had repair time. Alright, well there's 200 bucks. Sucks, because we were going to make a small profit this month, but, of course they had to take one of our satellites down.
Contact detected.
22 hours. Yeah, nothing's going to be available in time. But we damaged this one enough to stop its mission. So I'm glad that I held on to that other fighter, the other interceptor, or else we would have lost 2 satellites. Yeah, we lost it over Russia. They could leave at the end of the month because of that, because of how high that got. I really hope they don't.
Contact detected.
Dude! Freaking heck. Heckin' freaking. It would actually be better to see a UFO over Russia, but no satellite there right now.
Is padlocked.
Because then we could, the ground assault there would help with panic.
Getting eaten up here. Disengaging.
Dude, you're so bad. Like, you're so pathetic.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Come on, hit the thing.
Contact lost.
Dude, he almost had it. That was so close.
Contact detected.
Damn it. Man, that's annoying. Ah! All right. No. Okay.
Aircraft transfer complete.
All right. Before we get this covert up, I'm gonna stand up and take just a quick break. We just had an ad break, or it's finishing right now, but I just need to stand up and use the restroom, so 2 minutes, we'll be back, we'll continue, and we'll hit this covert up, and yeah, we'll see what it is, and we'll have some fun with that. So I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back, folks. I am back, and I left it on the geoscape, so it stopped when we got our covert op. Let's see what we got. Data recovery? What map?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Rooftop Laser Party 2? The sequel? Okay. It's not that great of a mission map for a Rocketeer. Not the way I do the missions on this. Not the way I do these maps, anyway. Or this map and this mission type on this map. It's a specific. It's specific. Take Coviers. Olsen's wounded for 23 hours. I might prefer him on this mission, though. You know what? Actually, a concealment scout can actually do a lot of good here. Could also take them and get them towards concealment. Yeah, let's do that. I would prefer to take Flying Dutchie here, but he's wounded because he's the Overwatch gunner. Take Plasma Fields and get that rank up if we can. Level up the birdie. Overwatch. That's right, I don't have a Rocketeer assigned here, so... maybe I should wind up taking one. It's got Will to Survive and Snapshot. Yeah, let's take Serial Killer. Okay. Serial Kill, since Killer won't fit. You know what? I should probably go with Smoke instead, just in case. Because the medic isn't a smoke grenade medic, so... His mobility's not that important, so we'll take that instead. And I'm gonna do this for a scope. Oh, that's right. I have the respirator implants now. Scout collar, go! Okie doke. Let's go get our boy. I need to make more carapace armor when I have the money, because I just prefer the hit points over the mobility from the phalanx armor.
Detected an exalt cell operating inside the German border. We'll need Strike 1 to rendezvous with our operative and assist in securing the needed intel.
And good to see everybody who's popped in. Normally I try to greet everybody, but I was focused on the last couple missions kind of intently, so if I didn't greet you as you came in, thanks for popping in today. I'm glad to see you all.
Into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate.
Hey, Central, we've done this like 3 times already. Shut up and let me do it.
Intact will be lost. Objective updated.
That's affirmative.
I don't think I've ever had any Exalt be up here to start. So... okay, he is to be the last to move. That's the only tile he can reach.
10-4.
Need to watch that, because they could activate there. Okay, not everyone's making it up this turn. Clearly.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Solid copy, Commander.
Running.
Oh. That actually blocks them from getting to that. Because they can't step on the diagonal. Alright.
Yes, Commander. I'm on it.
Okay.
Affirmative. Got it. Moving.
On it.
Moving out. Rolling out.
Time to motor.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Roger that.
As you wish.
Okay.
All right.
What's making that noise?
It's probably Exalt. You know, the whole reason we're here. Shh. Shocker, I know.
New signatures closing in strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay.
She has low profile, so she can hide behind that.
On it.
He's got the LMG, so we'll have him stand here because he can see all the way to there.
On my way.
I want you close to this pipe.
Heading there now. Roger that.
I feel, Commander.
Come get some.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see enough from that position. Because you can't see if they come up here.
Heading there now. Gotcha. Moving.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yes,
Contact.
The lot active. All right.
I'm right there.
moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think that position was better, actually. All right. See what we get.
Oi, you hear that?
All right, here's our first guest to the rooftop laser party.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike One's position, Commander.
That guy's not gonna like what's about to happen. He yellow dashed into no cover standing on the roof. Feel like that was a bad choice, sir. Those are low percentage shots, especially the sniper because he's too close. But we'll make it happen. All right. Well, first easy shot.
X-ray down.
And then you have hit and run. If you can go there, go there. Hit and run. All right, back up and around.
On Overwatch.
I'll keep a lookout, Commander.
Keep a lookout.
I'm on it.
Ice field, Commander. Ice field, Commander.
Okay, we got another guest to the party. Nice. 5. And he did not have an invite to the party, so he was bounced. He was trying to gate crash, party crash.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, so we killed 4. There's gonna be something in the 20s of enemies on this map, so we got a ways to go. But we have Overwatch specialized soldiers, at least in a couple of these positions. and they have to come to this position. So here comes a guest right now. It's a medic. Sir, can I see your invitation? Sir, I need to see your invitation. We need to see where you are on the seating chart. Sir, can you please show me your invitation?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
He's not showing me his invitation.
A little longer.
So I'm gonna have Kovir's escort him off the premises. Actually, Kovir's is probably gonna be running back here to deal with this guy if he doesn't die to the shooting. And he's not dying to the shooting. Yeah, shut up, dude. I'm already in the encoder. Stop talking! All right. It's actually his best shot. Doesn't kill, though. All right. Oh, come on, Scalix.
Negative damage.
Okay. Kovir's, these guys tried to sneak in the back door of the party venue. Can you please escort them out?
I'm about to start keeping score.
Thank you. That guy doesn't want to leave, but he doesn't really have a choice.
Heading there now. Out of rounds, dead and gone. Bye-bye.
You're not getting good enough shots from your current position, so you are going to be moving down here.
Back in.
Locked and loaded.
Overwatch. Aye aye. Affirmative. Tracking. On
So we've dealt with all the drop-ins. Okay. Marksman coming in the front door.
They're shifting their attack.
Nah, nah. Shut you in the face. Get wrecked.
Kill confirmed.
All right. So we want to stagger our reloads to make sure that we've got ammo, you know, up when we need it.
On it.
Step here. All right, reload. You're on Overwatch.
Got my eyes on.
You need to be safe. You're on Overwatch. Reload. Reload. Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch.
Keep my eyes open.
And Overwatch. Huh.
You hear that?
I mean, if they would just show up and present their invitation so that we knew where to seat them in the veranda, like, it wouldn't be a problem. But they keep showing up and just trying to find their own seat, and this isn't. It's not how this works. We have assigned seating. Like, you need to give us. You need to, like, show us your invite so we can seat you at the proper table, sir. But he just wants to run to it. He's just trying. Like, everyone's trying to sit here. Like, I get that the balcony view is nice, but, like, stop it.
I'm on it.
Ready to rock. Come get some. Eyes on the prize.
Oh, I meant to move Kovir's up.
What was that?
What was that? Welcome to XCOM's Laser Rooftop Party. Can I see your invite, sir, so I can know where to seat you? Sir? Sir? Sir, seating is assigned. You can't just sit wherever you... Sir. If you're not going to listen, then I'm sorry. You're going to have to be excused from the event. We've worked very hard to create a great ambiance up here, and we're not going to have you ruining it by just seating wherever you want willy-nilly. Ugh. These people do not understand the work that goes into planning an event like this, okay? This is real work. And I won't have my reputation sullied as an event promoter because they don't want to sit in their assigned seating.
Moving.
It's disgusting.
Covering now.
Reputational assassination, and I won't put up with it.
Whatever that is, it sounds weird and pissed off.
It's a dude. They're humans. Whatever that is, it sounds weird and pissed off. It's a guy. Though, I mean, yeah. I feel like he was kind of describing me. Sounds weird and pissed off. You're not wrong. Look what they're doing to my party venue.
I'm on it.
Roger. Tracking.
Are most guys at this point weird and pissed off about something? Yeah, basically. Now, they can get up here and have us flanked, so we are depending on landing good shots, and that they will be flanked from wherever they enter. So they will want to move towards the point. Nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Miss American Pie.
Reloaded.
Roger that. Scanning.
At least they're tending to feel like they're cooperating a little bit better this time. And I'm guessing that a large portion of that is that all this cover isn't destroyed. Last time when I did this map, a lot of this cover got destroyed very quickly by grenades, and so they didn't have anywhere to move into cover, so they seemed more hesitant to do so. To gain the roof because they didn't have cover to attempt to move towards. Because everything was destroyed. All the tables and everything were destroyed. Some of them have been destroyed here, but not many. It's a freaking massacre. It's not a super exciting way to tackle this map, but it is a lot safer than trying to fight Exalt, because this map is relative. The fighting tends to be contained to very concentrated parts of this map, and you tend to have really shit cover. And fighting Exalt with bad cover is very dangerous. Fighting anything with bad cover is dangerous, but Exalt, the numbers that they can field on these missions get very high as the campaign moves forward. So, yeah.
What was that? I feel, Commander.
So, I find this to be the most consistent method to get me through these missions with as few deaths as possible.
What's making that noise?
What's making that noise?
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. There seems to be a lot of Exalt around. But they don't want to come up onto the roof. They'll stay on the ground. Yeah, there's 6 of them active, and there is another pod that's inactive out there. At least one more pod that's inactive. I think it's a pod of 3 that hasn't been activated yet. We'll do that once a lot of the other ones are dead. That, ideally. Let's see what they're up to.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Exalt, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Exalt? Exalt, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Exalt? Yeah. They're doing the same thing. Oh, there are 2 groups that are inactive. They are trying to set up an ambush. I think standing here has a chance to be visible to some of them. So it's a little dangerous. Climb onto the roof. Yes, up the pipe. Up the pipe, sir. Climb the pipe. Ascend the pipe to the rooftop party. I mean, that straight killed 2 of them.
Target acquired.
Not bad.
Reloaded.
They're like, we were standing next to this flower pot and it fucking exploded. What the hell? I don't know. They're having a party upstairs. It's fucking crazy stuff. I'm gonna go take a look. All right, guys. There's some XCOM soldiers up here. Oh God, one of them shooting at me. I'm trying to find my seat. Okay, I'm okay.
Negative damage.
Oh God. Can we not? This guy's gonna get a shot or a grenade off if we don't kill him. He's throwing a grenade at us because we only took 2 shots and none of them hit. Oh, that could have killed him. If that killed him, he doesn't get this grenade off. Damage was relatively low, but it just removes some cover. Is he gonna climb up? But at least they're, like, aggressing now, which is actually what we want. He's not dead. I need him to be dead. Because now he's killing someone. Seriously, game. The problem with the way Overwatch is working right now, another one's getting up here. He's on a double move, so he doesn't get to attack. See, why didn't he shoot at the other one? He had time. He had ample time. And I turned off sequential Overwatch, or at least it's on the default setting now, so he should have taken a shot. She shouldn't have gotten wounded, because he should have shot him. Yeah, man, there's... I want to look at something here. She's not dead. She's just critically wounded. That's not, you know, we can deal with that. But I want to check something here with the sequential Overwatch setting. That's going to be on the same turn. Let me... It's probably not going to behave the same way, but I'm going to try something. I want to just look at something here if I can. I know you had a shot here because we took it before. See if this kills 2 again, like it did before. No, it didn't kill any this time. It didn't even destroy the cover.
Look sharp, enemy
All right.
rolling up.
So... Is this how it was before? Defaults to true. One of them isn't true. So by distance is the default. Default. Original mess with no logic behind the order. Still interesting for its flavor and uncertainty. Right. So we did have it set to default. All right. Let's have to deal with the wound. The frustrating thing is that he should have shot. Because, so, he triggers an overwatch on that tile. He triggers the second overwatch on that tile. And then he should have triggered his overwatch when he moved into this tile. And instead, he stepped into that tile, didn't trigger the overwatch, and shot one of our people.
Yes, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
How did that cover... That's supposed to be a cover facing this way. How did that get destroyed?
I'm on the move.
Oh, no, that's not who I was trying to move.
Oh, shot wide. Weapons
X-ray neutralized.
I'm rolling. I'm ready.
Back in the game. Moving to position. You're good. Just stay with me.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm up.
Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Moving to position. Ready to engage.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Nice if you could just set it something like, do Overwatch last over any other prompted reaction. Yeah, I mean...
Got my eyes on.
Overwatch is a tough one, because sequential Overwatch technically, you know, even as it says, if you read sequential Overwatch, it kind of breaks reality in a way
Scanning.
to have them shoot in sequence. But that also, it's a video game, and when they all just shoot at the first thing that moves, and then all 8 of them shoot at one thing, and then 9 other enemies move, and the first shot killed the first thing, and 7 shots just went into the dirt. That's frustrating.
On the move.
And it feels like it wastes the player's agency. So sequential Overwatch solves that problem to a degree,
Let's do this.
but introduces illogical behavior. See, they're both shooting with him on the first tile, but no one else is shooting. Now they are. He's gonna have to reload this turn, though.
No longer a threat. Draining ammo.
Every time a piece of terrain breaks, it briefly shows us, like, visible to them and them visible to us, but they're not. Problem is, he can't go here. He'll be visible from down there. But I want him close enough that his shotgun can take some shots here. Like, how did this table get destroyed? It wasn't on fire. See, this is dangerous because they might be able to see me from part of the street there.
Heading there now. Oh, it's real, Commander.
Oh yeah.
Some of these tables are just collapsing when they weren't on fire or anything like that.
What was that?
All right. So Kovier should be shooting at this guy right now, and he still hasn't shot. Fine if they die. Obviously, don't complain when it works for you, but now we got this guy coming up who has gonna have some people flanked potentially if he doesn't die. He's dead. She's got 100%. Good.
I'm ready.
All right.
Roger.
What was that?
I guess he got hit by the rocket. He's only got 3 health. He got less health now.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. And shotgun. Still not shooting the shotgun. Okay.
Come get some.
Another one of the mods that is part of the mini mod collection, but I don't have turned on, is meld boosted healing, which I'm not sure about. In-game lore, it kind of makes sense, given what we know about how meld can interact with biological, beings, that you could use meld to boost the healing speed of things. And the trade-off is it costs meld. Of course, you can set that yourself. You could set it to 0 if you really wanted to get, to cheat, essentially. But meld is not a resource that you tend to have a ton of unless you play in very specific aggressive ways, and I tend to not do that. I have more meld right now in this campaign than I almost ever have at a campaign that's at this date. But, yeah, I'm not sure on meld boosted healing. I don't have it enabled right now, and I'm not sure if I will ever use it or not. Because it does offer a way to stabilize your roster a little bit better early at the expense of a valuable resource. So it's not like it's for free, but like, look at that. 45 days when the guy should have never even gotten the shot off. It's disgusting.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
All right.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
All right. Sure. It's gonna suck if Russia leaves, and I think they probably will since they're at 100 panic. We got really lucky we could get a UFO before the end of the month, but...
Incoming transmission.
Commander.
Fucking hell. Come on, man!
One of our members has chosen to discontinue their involvement in the XCOM
That's such an
project.
important one, too.
While we are disappointed
Shut
to
up,
have
dude.
lost their support.
Damn. It's so important because not only is it part of the for the Europe bonus, but it's the hit point bonus for assaults and infantry, which we're not leveling a whole lot of new soldiers right now, but still. And we can't assault the base anytime too terribly soon. They gained so much panic off that one bombing run. It's actually ridiculous. Ugh, that's annoying.
Contact detected.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
I don't want it destroyed, damn it! I want it on the ground so that we can do... It's a crashed fighter. That's like the easiest mission possible. Son of a bitch. Even when we do good in the air, it still works against us.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Ammo conservation is
We're always glad to
expensive,
have more
but
help down
extremely good. I don't have anywhere near the money to be able to do it right now, especially given that we just lost Russia.
Aircraft transfer complete.
It's a lot of corpses. And I might try to get ammo conservation soon, so I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't need another soldier right now either. I still have another corporal who's not even class assigned yet. We're doing okay. I mean, it's not terrible. If I had just had a satellite in reserve and could have relaunched over Russia, but I had just launched over the UK when we lost this. If I could have relaunched over Russia, I could have pulled them back enough on panic that they wouldn't have left. Alright, fatigue is basically all gone except for his. Most of the injuries are gone except for the longest ones, still hanging around, expectedly. Our Air Force is actually almost recovered. We need to expand it, but money is a problem right now.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Contact detected.
Our threat is only at 1. So this is gonna land.
Contact detected.
It could be a trap, but it's pretty unlikely at the early part of the month when our threat level is only 1. And if it's intact, that's more stuff that more value that we can get from it. So I'm probably gonna let this land.
Contact
Yeah.
detected.
All right. Let's go Gloomcat. Serial killer. God, you need some health. Maybe I should have made you a scout, because they get all the health. Cherry Onion's back out. I still need to do more officer promotions as well. This is a scout, and assuming it's not a trap, it's not a bad place to level up people. I don't know if Kovirs is going on this mission, but he did get his next rank, so let's take a look. Kovir's build is, I believe, Traitor's Bane. It is. And Traitor's Bane, if we look at our roster sheet, exclam roster in the chat, you can check out the roster sheet yourself. Resilience. Immune to crits. No health. Unfortunate, but good. Still a good level. Skaw's close to hitting Tech Sergeant. So let's take them. Lots of chaos. North Star. Did I skip Scout again? I did. Olsen. I needed to scan immediately again for Exalt. That's right. And I forgot to do that.
Positive identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
There's one in Russia. You can't see it behind my camera, but once again, there's an Exalt cell in a place where... At least we have one in Canada now, too, but there's one in Russia. It's freaking annoying.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Canada.
Canada.
Contact detected.
Canada. In Canada. Okay, you're already outfitted. I want him on a shotgun. I don't know if this is the map for it, but we're gonna put him on a shotgun. Because that's really what he's designed to be on. Hey, Bogu Bogu, thank you so much for the big raid. What's going on, all you Bogu dots? I don't know what you are. What's up, folks? Thanks so much for the big raid. What were we streaming today, my man? Whatever it was, I hope it went awesomely. Let's give Kovirs his collar. Excuse me, Olsen. Kovirs had a collar, but he's not on the mission. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing great today. Gothic 2 went very well, didn't die once, and made 5 hours of progress. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Why I backed out of that. And if you guys haven't already, check out our friend Bogu Bogu. Give them a follow. No reason not to. Doesn't hurt you at all. Helps them amazingly. And they put on a good show. I tune in for Baldur's Gate and lurk around when I have the opportunity during the day. How's your campaign going? Not too bad. We did an Exalt mission just now, and one of my top engineers took a 45-day wound off a shot that probably should have never even happened. But all in all, it's been fine. Nobody's died today, so... Yet. Yeah, it was an Exalt who should have taken an additional Overwatch shot, but just got to walk 2 tiles for free without getting shot at when Overwatch was up and active on multiple other people. Whatever. We've got a landed scout here, which does have a small chance of being a trap because I let it land instead of shooting it down so that we would get it intact. But that does mean there's a chance that it is a trap. But it's very early in the month, which makes the chance of a trap much less likely. Because the chance that a UFO is a trap is dependent on the threat level that XCOM has, and your threat grows as you do things during the month. Successful missions, shooting down UFOs, those up your threat level. So... And roughly speaking, your threat level out of 30 is what is the percentage. So if you have one threat, it's about a 3% chance that a UFO will be a trap. If you have 2 threat level, it's like a 6% chance, so on and so forth. So I believe that's roughly how it goes. I'm probably misspeaking on it though, so...
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. Nie ma problemu.
Okay, now I'm annoyed because... I want to make sure that I'm accurate on what I'm conveying here. Seriously? It's like the UFOpedia won't load for some reason. Whatever. Something like that, Olden, I believe is the case.
Yes, Commander. Scanning.
Not good cover, and this is a very open area. The worst thing that can happen when you're fighting in a region of a map like this is floaters that can flank you, or thin men that can be on the edges of the map and can flank you where you don't have good cover options. Even without being flanked, cover sucks here because it's all low cover.
Stepping off. Copy that. Yes, Commander.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
You see that?
I don't want to leave my sniper too far back in the event that Seekers get activated. I don't want to have to run all the way back to them. So I want to keep them somewhat close, but they don't have Lone Wolf, so they don't need to be alone anyway. See if this loaded. No, it's still not loading. Whatever. I just heard stomping. I clicked back in and got the... Because my audio cuts out when I tab out of it, too. There's a Mechtoid on site, on the field, because I heard the stomping.
Moving.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Copy that.
there now.
Okay. Feldposten. Verstanden.
Już tam idę. Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogę. Amar.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Heading to that location. Comfort zone.
It looks like just drones in this pod. We can get rid of this pod relative. Looks like 5 drones. 6. Well, that's a lot of the enemy numbers taken up in just a pod, you know, just drones. That's not bad. 1 shot landed. 2 shots landed. 3 shots landed. Okay. They all shot different targets, which means nothing died, but... I'm gonna try not to use a rocket here. I really shouldn't have to use a rocket here.
That's affirmative.
Can you see the one that has 1 health? Yeah, but you have a really low chance. What's your chance with your shotty on this guy? Yeah, take that shot. Okay. It wasn't a super high chance, but it was not, you know, it wasn't 0. Good. Hoofer? Well, you hit him. Just didn't take him down.
Już się za to biorę.
Maybe I should have just used a rocket. Just because of the numbers. He's not steadied, though. Hey, Hellgraph, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community that landed on Mechtoid Commander. Oh, no! A Rectoid Commander has a sub to the channel. That's not good. Always, I got the freaking for Monsters Inc. Always watching. Always.
Negative damage.
I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski. Damn it.
Missed.
All right, well, I would rather shoot one of the ones with full health, but I want to guarantee something dies. So, we're going to do it that way. And then I would rather shoot one of these, but what I'm going to do is suppress because it works like a taunt, and hopefully they'll shoot at her and miss a bunch of their shots. Kill this one? Nope. I need these wiped out before a bunch more enemies come get active against us. It's a double move. Double move, okay? And close to my assault. Okay, none of them are shooting. I'll take it. Whatever. This is definitely a trap. How do we wind up getting a trap this early? It is we're threat level 1 on the 5th day of the month. Triple Berserker. The fuck?
It's a trap.
The chance of this being a trap is so astronomically low. And yet, here we are. Triple Muton, son of a bitch. CCS triggers, come on. Good.
Position confirmed.
Alright, killed that one.
Neutralized.
She missed? She missed a fucking 89 on a 9-foot tall, 450 kilogram target. What are you talking about?
Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Affirmative.
The only way I kill this is if they get a CCS shot that hits it and does good damage.
Need a resupply.
This is a real problem. In case anyone was curious.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Chyba zacznę ich podliczać.
In the big room.
We got the 3 berserkers dead. Problem is, we still have 3 regular mutons out there still. And a couple drones still active. And whatever else is gonna... Because traps make the enemy pods converge on the player. And the reason I know it's a trap... Son of a bitch. That makes it a lot easier for a muton to shoot them. Because berserkers can't appear. They're a terror unit, and they don't have a normal soldier pod presence. They can only appear in a small ship when it's something like a trap. I need this other muton to get close to these first 2. Get right up next to... Okay. Now, a lot of our people don't have ammo right now, though.
Eat this.
Over 20?
On my way. Kill confirmed.
Still don't have a flanking shot on that guy. Still gonna deal with the drones, too. And you're out of ammo. They're gonna grenade here.
Moving.
Move out. Back in.
We're green to go.
smokes in the air.
Haltet Ziel. Kanone leer.
Says I'll still be able to see that one. Okay, they're both suppressed. We're in smoke and half cover, which is not perfect, but she has to shoot to try to kill one of these drones before it gets over top of us. She missed. She missed the berserker. She misses the drone.
They're starting to lose ground.
Flanking shot to end one of the suppressions. That ends this, and she panics. Son of a bitch. Imagine if the sniper hadn't missed that drone. Okay, he's pulling back. That's better for us, probably. Okay. Risky, but I have to do this. It's not risky for the lightning reflexes. That's risky, but it's risky for not moving backwards because more pods are going to come and get active. But I need to see this guy so I can try and kill him.
X-ray neutralized.
No rounds.
I want to get right up on you, but I could activate something else. That would be really bad. This Rocketeer's damn accurate. It's not a bad shot. It's a miss. Unfortunate, but...
That's a load of bull.
I'm gonna go here. Rapid fire. Okay.
Heading out.
Affirmative.
Rock and roll. Show what the money.
Mechtoid.
Time to keep this sucker off.
Alright. Well, we heard it, so we knew it was here. Alright. Can anyone suppress it? Yes, after I run its Overwatch. Because you don't have disabling shot and you're out of ammo anyway. Alright. Break this down one action at a time. So you're going to be moving back and reloading. You need to move up and reload. So that you can get in a better position to help with him. Because, yeah. You're one of my suppression options. You're the other suppression option, but you're also smoke grenades. And I need to smoke whoever is suppressing, or else they're probably just dead. And they might just be dead anyway. You have to stay close to this thing to be able to get a rapid fire on it. The problem is, I can't move you too much closer because of activating the outsider. You also have a shotgun, which means you're some of the best damage we can get on it. Except that it has super high DR. Your damage that's going to need to be on it, so... What about retreating? So that it has to draw into us and we get away from the ship. So let's try this. Didn't trigger the overwatch. He can see me on this tile, so it should have triggered the overwatch. If I run back and his overwatch doesn't go, Ska's in trouble.
Getting it done.
Oh, that's never something you want to do. Running their overwatches is just disgusting. They hit so damn hard.
Let's do this.
Copy that.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Copy that.
Roger, tracking.
Okay, we're gonna put a med kit in her to make sure she's topped off. I don't like this. That thing can easily just move up and blast somebody.
We're green to go.
Very easy for it to move up and just kill someone straight. Well, that's her overwatch. At least it damaged it.
X-rays coming from the sides.
We gotta get lucky here.
They're repositioning on us.
Shot at Ska in full cover and missed. That's a little lucky, and we'll take that. Because it's not an overwatch, so we can set up suppression on it and try to start working it. We can't see the shit that has it boosted. Okay, she can suppress it from there. Alright. Kill this.
My ammo's running low. I'm about to start keeping score.
And reload.
Reloaded.
Wish I still had that shredder rocket. We're probably just gonna have to punch through that shield. It's going. It is going.
Solid copy.
Oh, that's right. The DR on the shield is so high that the shotgun just gets fully DR'd. I needed to pop the shield with somebody else and then do the rapid fire. Shotguns suffer more from damage reduction than any other weapon in the game. The rapid fire damage she could have done right now would have been likely quite substantial.
I'm on it, Commander.
We're on what appears to be a trap scout. We let this scout land because it was like 5 days into the month, and the chance of it being a trap was extremely low, but Berserkers tells me this is probably a trap. But we took out the Berserkers, we took out 3 Mutons, we took out 5 or 6 drones. Now we've got this big bastard to deal with. Here comes the danger. That's 1 miss. They fired twice. He killed somebody. There's no... He can't see Kurzov from there. No. No. Kurzov didn't have vision of him. No. Game, you don't get to pull that shit. No. Kurzov didn't have a shot against him, and they don't have squad sight. There's nothing else that can see us. He shouldn't even have a shot on Kurzov right now. There is no scatter. There's no... Shots are always targeted in Newcom. There is no stray shots. Fuck, we're on the turn before. Because you could see the circle was cut before his tile, and Kurzov didn't have a shot at him. There's no way it should have had a shot at him. No. I am positive that where I moved him, he was outside the circle. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear if it lands this Overwatch shot now, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's raining death over here.
Position confirmed. We're green to go.
Moving to position.
I'm trying to remember the sequence of the actions that I took, but...
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
No. It does not.
Got it covered.
She went on Overwatch even though it's just gonna get eaten by the damn
Location confirmed.
drone. I hope that it moves into the exact same position again so that I can check. And maybe I was just wrong. And Kurzov was in vision. I was positive that he was outside the line of sight circle, but it didn't even move up. Okay.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Whatever, game. You don't get to pull cheap shit. Not today.
I'm running low on
It's like, really? Because I'm about to.
Win next time.
You want to watch me do it again? Do I take the chance to land a precision shot on it? Or do I take out... I think I take out one of the Mechtoids so that it can't get a shield as easily.
X-ray down.
Problem is, it's gonna move into us, most likely, here. I only got one smoke grenade after this. Yeah, I will look at the VOD and I'll see if I can... Maybe I'm wrong, but I was positive that the circle was here and Kurzov was in this tile. And it's not like he's leaning out when he's not taking an action. So he's not counted as in this tile. Shouldn't be.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, because they see over the half cover. They don't have to lean out from it. Exactly. I need it to move toward me. As terrifying as it is, I need it to be closer so that we can engage it before the battle scanner runs out. Or more stuff gets to us. Yeah, we're not getting any meld. I guess I'm taking out its support troops. I can get up and suppress it, but I have to run its Overwatch to do it. It's not shielded right now, which is a chance to do some real damage to it. Alright, Olsen, you got 15 health and a dream. And a scout collar. Seriously, game. The chance of that landing is exceptionally low, by the way. This game is just a bitch today.
Okay.
He's alive. He's just gonna take a very long injury.
Okay.
Firing position. Target confirmed. On our way.
Dude! You can't be missing flanking shots like that on key targets!
I'm on the move.
It's my last smoke grenade, which means I need to kill this thing within the next couple turns.
Smoke's up.
Well, it's not like chopping him into a mech is an easy thing to do. It's extremely expensive when we're broke. We don't have a mech suit. We don't have a mech gun. Or any secondary, you know, equipment for a mech right now. So, yeah, I can make him a mech, and then he can just stand around doing nothing because we don't have any equipment for a mech. Also, it costs money and meld to make a soldier into a mech. Just the augmentation itself is expensive. This thing can only see 2 targets, the person suppressing it and Ska. So it shoots at Ska and lands 9 damage through full cover and suppression. I am sick of the Mechtoids already. If that had killed her, because she should have killed that sectoid on the previous turn, but she didn't because she's fucking annoying. If you scatter and hit Ska, I will probably fire you.
Going hot.
Well, I was hoping that would have done a lot more to the sectoid than it did, but whatever.
Copy that.
Good crit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tough, man. This is a tough spot. Big damage. The danger with that damage is now I have to decide if I can try and kill the thing or not. I mean, if he could just kill it if this landed. Okay. I need them in a place where this sectoid can't see them at all, because it could mine... I guess they can actually just move back and medkit themselves.
Okay.
So that a mind fray can't kill them. So we're gonna have 2 severe wounds on this mission, an assault and a scout. And we're not done yet.
Falling back. I need ammo.
I'll get him next time. No longer a threat.
I'm on the move. Target down. Negative. Weapons dry.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Ready to rock.
Good to go.
I'm on the move.
Good golly. Remember I was talking about meld boosted healing and how I wasn't sure about it?
Rolling. Back online.
I might be considering it.
Bestätige. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That's affirmative.
Moving out. Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Good to go.
What a brawl.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
We heard footsteps, but I don't know if that's just an ambient sound effect from the Outsider, because the Outsiders don't have foots until they're, like, activated. But it might still make that sound effect just because. 18 would be within the range for a trap, so it looks like it finally loaded. Let me look at this. The chance of any particular landed UFO being a trap is based on the current threat counter in the moment it lands. Thus, it is significantly lower in the beginning of the month, when the counter is close to 0. For example, if the current counter is 5, there is a 5 out of 30, or 16.66% chance of a landed UFO being a trap. Our threat was 1 out of 30. And on a scout, the trap count is 21 to 24. But the regular count is 10 to 12. And we're already at 17. But if we're late enough, we could just be dealing with an extra pod. But this has to be a trap because of the type of aliens. Let me look at this. Let me look at deployment, alien deployments. Life forms. Deployment. Pods. Sorry, I know there's no stuff right now. So we're in July. Pod leader, Berserker, has a 0% chance in a non-terror pod, and only a 3% chance in a terror pod. But it could have been a Muton-led pod with 3 supporting Berserkers? No, because Berserkers aren't able to be... Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a trap. The numbers are close, but... We're going to wind up at 18 if the Outsider's the only thing left, which is possible. Even likely at this point. I have a bunch of people just standing out in the open, apparently. I misclicked a bunch.
Location confirmed.
Good to go.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Covering now.
I should have sent my sniper to the other side, not the left side. They should have been sent this way.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Let's do this.
Also, I needed to check something. I needed to kind of re-up my, information on, one of these abilities here. The hit chance of reaction fire against this unit is reduced by 90% for the first shot. So that Mechtoid fired at us, and his chance to hit was reduced by 90%. At this point in the game, that Mechtoid's chance to hit, by default, should be 75, plus if he's a pod leader... It was a 1%. He landed a 1% chance to hit. It was the minimum 1%. Because his base accuracy is only 75. And even as a pod leader, he could only have a maximum of +6 aim right now, which would be 81. And we reduce his chance to hit by 90 which means it goes to the minimum 1%. He landed a 1% on Olsen for 10 damage.
Good copy. Moving on target. They not have X.
11 damage. You're right.
Roger that. Heading to that location. Clear to engage.
It's definitely a trap.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Well, there's no doubt about it now, so.
Solid copy.
Okay.
I did mess up a movement. I should have had them have a medkit charge on them, but I'm out of range. At least they're in cover. See how many go into stealth if we see it. Stealth mode, that's 1. 2. 3. Didn't kill it, but good damage. Four of them are in stealth mode.
Moving to position.
And we need her to move to the group.
Moving to designated
At least closer. Alright, you have the weakest shot, so if you can kill this. Good.
He's down.
On it.
On the move.
Roger that.
These things could rack up a lot of chip damage on us. We don't have any grenades to reveal them, even if we can spot them like that. Because there's one right there.
Solid copy. Heading there now.
Roger that. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it.
Gonna be a handful of overwatching turns to try to get these Seekers dead. It's pretty much all we can do. So. We don't have a battle scanner, and we don't have any explosives to pull them out. That must be the pod leader, because that thing has a ton of health. You know, the one soldier who hasn't shot yet is my highest Overwatch soldier. They were the last one, because they still didn't shoot. And that's 5 lives, who is Overwatch spec. Maybe they'll kill this one. I don't think they can kill it. Everyone else, every other shot went on to the first one. So we got one shot at this one. All right.
Hostile eliminated. trying to flank us.
We hit that time on the gunner's shot. Come on, Seekers. It hasn't worked yet. Well, I mean, you got to tickle him, but here we go. Oh, nice Overwatch shot. He just freaking plummeted. There's one more Seeker. I think we just heard it go into stealth. Come on, Seeker. Here we go.
They're trying to flank us.
I really wish you'd have taken your shot while it was still in the air. It has Ska flanked because I put Ska in a position for CCSs. So, of course, they take another hit. But they've already been lower health than they are now, so it doesn't actually matter. For the wounds time, it doesn't matter. He missed a 93. Alright. Yeah, 24. That's the maximum count for a trap. Because the outsider will be number 24.
Back in.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Heading out.
I'm on the move.
Getting it done.
Got it. Moving. You big man. I'm on the move.
What a mission.
Let's do this.
It's a trap.
Solid copy, Commander.
Scanning, scanning.
Cherry Onion, what's up?
The boy 51, nice shot. The boy 51, nice shot. The boy 51, nice shot.
Cherry Onion, welcome back for 29 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Alright, where is this? Where are you? I don't know if you can scout them before you activate them.
Contact.
Okay.
Going in for the kill. Let's do
That's why we
this.
put the shotguns on opposite sides. Make him easy.
Operational objectives completed.
What? Alright, well, we got 2 severe wounds. "44 days. And 31. I should have just shot it down. I'm not gonna shoot it down because it's the beginning of the month and our threat level is super low. My threat level is 1. Look, you can see it. 1. Threat level 1. That was a 3% chance for that to be a trap. Another scouts are just gonna be apparently beefcake tanks because they're all getting health. Please gain a health. Nice. I think he only got one aim, but... in the zone. He didn't get a health. That might be the first level up he hasn't gotten a health on. He just took an ass whooping, so he's like, I don't want more health. More health hurts. Of course, not having it hurts more. Oh my goodness. Ah.
The new engineers arrived this morning.
Nothing got damaged, so that's
We're
good.
Always glad to have more help down here.
All right. Yeah, I have another laser cannon I need to equip. I need to stabilize, and then I'm gonna have to expand, but I have to try to stabilize first. We're gonna need a satellite nexus. Okay.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for
Swarming.
assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
On the dock map. All right. Let's go, Bobo. Cursed Orange. Doc. I think I need to hold him in case a terror mission comes up. Let's go concealment. Did I double up on a class here? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Six units of carapace armor. Alright, so... You're not in carapace. Okay, everyone else will be. Get him outfitted. Outfitted. Let's go. Swarming abductions in Argentina. I believe that's where they were. Yeah.
Dropship has arrived.
Was it in Buenos Aires? No.
We're moving into Argentina
Cordoba.
next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating
Thank you all for hanging out tonight. That mission was...
We should get down there and eliminate any hostile.
3% chance for a trap there, and it happened. Go figure. Next time I'll just shoot the damn thing down.
This is Big Sky.
Just trying to gain a little bit of rest time for my Air Force, you know?
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage.
Just a little break. Just a little breather. Oh! It's a cyber dwick.
Moving to designated position.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. Moving out.
Affirmative.
And we have floaters close, so we need to be aware of that.
On the move.
It's gonna move in. Okay. Well, if we can eliminate it early in the fight, that's better for us in most cases. in all cases. It's an unfortunate miss. Okay. I would prefer to shred it first, generally, but if I shred it and it closes, that shot doesn't have a guarantee to crit, so this is actually better. Also, is it landed? We might just kill it. He has heat damage. Alright. Alright. It's about as nice as it gets taking out a disc. It'd be really nice if you guys didn't miss, but my expectations are low and they're still somehow disappointing me. I expect nothing from you and somehow I'm still disappointed. I guess he could have hollowed first, but I didn't really expect them to have that much of a problem hitting a friggin' drone. That's one of the few times I'd ever seen a drone aggressively self-destruct to do damage. Pretty neat. It only did 1 damage, and it killed itself. In my last Long War campaign, I only saw a drone self-destruct 1 time, and it wasn't anywhere near us. We were on a rooftop, and it was out in the fog of war, and it just randomly on its turn just blew up. Wasn't anywhere near any of my soldiers. So, that was interesting.
Moving out. Je vais vers la position. Je reste en surveillance. Got it covered. Eyes on the prize. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant. Execute, commander.
I was like, they're probably going to fly through the windows, so let me just overwatch here. Yeah, drones doing a self-destruct is extremely rare. Like I said, I've seen it, like, that's the first time I think I've ever seen one do it aggressively to move up and do damage. It's an extremely low percentage that they choose to use that action. Okay, we got to be aware of covering fire here. Now we really don't. Nice shot. Nice shot. We're putting on a clinic against these boys. That's what I like to see. He should have a laser pistol, but he doesn't for whatever reason. Whatever reason. I'm the one who didn't put it on him, so the reason is me. And the reason is you!
Blasting that.
Still gonna shoot with a pistol. It's so rare I didn't even know they could do that. Yeah, it's extremely rare. For sure. I've seen it twice in 2 full campaigns, and that's including the one that just happened. So very, very rare.
Ready to engage. I'm ready. Bientôt être à sec. Il se replie. En avant. Coming over here.
It honestly should be quite rare because it's extremely ineffective. It did like, you saw it did like 1 damage to 1 soldier. It was nothing. Nice. Him hitting it is great because he can still reload on his turn, and everyone else can go about and doing their reloads and prepping.
Street play. What's wrong? Back online. Eyes peeled.
More, did you say? More, did you speak?
Enemy in sight.
Hey, hey! What are you thinking? What are you doing back there? You and all your seekers? I see this nonsense I see what's happening here, and I don't like it. I just heard a meld can go.
Bring in the pain.
Good shot. Yeah, we're gonna kill that guy. No high ground flanking shenanigans from that dude. You can see and or suppress the Muton. 2 Seekers, 2 Floaters, Muton, Thin Man, Sectoid. So that's a Thin Man that jumped up there. I thought it was a Seeker that flew up there, but that doesn't appear to be the case. All right. Nice little bonus hit. Okay. Nice. Takes the floater out. We got a 34 and a 54 and a 54. But you have heat ammo, so I'm inclined to have you shoot at these. You missed. All right. I need you to suppress the Muton. Go here. I kind of forgot where the other floater had moved to. Now I know. Hunkers down. That's a scared Muton. He panics one of the highest will people on our squad, the medic. You gotta love when that happens. Through full... I don't even know how he can see him, because that's not just through full cover, that's through full cover and an obstacle. I don't know why he's on his pistol. Okay. Yeah. Look at... Shut up. Tell me how that thin man sees him. Look at that. I hit the wrong key. Even if he's peeking the corner, he's 2 full tiles back, and there's a giant obstruction. There's a pillar and a pallet of barrels. Seriously? Yeah, I think not, game. I think you're bullshitting, is what I think.
J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici. Munitions à 0, je suis à sec. Ah, j'ai raté
I need
mon coup.
this dead. Are you gonna miss again?
Won't even know what hit him.
He didn't miss. That's good. That floater could be on Overwatch again.
Position confirmée.
I'm gonna find out. If I can see it. I don't know where the floater is.
Affirmative.
Yep. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Can't even see the damn thing.
I'm on the move.
Another assault who's gonna be wounded for a long time.
On the move. Smoke out. Aye, aye. Je me remets.
He's too easy to flank.
I'm taking a heavy fire.
The Seeker still has my medic flanked.
Incoming fire.
Where was that floater?
Coming fire.
All right.
I'm about to start keeping score. On y va. furtif.
It's in a very weird spot. What's up, Bobo? Good to see you.
Attacking that.
Missed the 70% flush. That's annoying.
Head in there now. Bye-bye. Position confirmed.
Coin flip to disable.
Celui-là n'ira nulle part.
Get disabled, bitch.
Roger that. Ready to rock. Headed there now.
Just heard the other meld can go. Man, we got locked down in this opening to this fight for a long time.
On tire dessus. Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Bob delivered some shots this time. Maybe all he needed was that scope.
Heading for that location. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. I'm on it, Commander.
He can't see it. Really?
Okay.
He was still on his pistol. Son of a bitch. Whatever.
All mission objectives complete.
Alright, big hit on the assault. Probably at least 2 weeks wounded. Yeah, at least. Okay.
Remember,
of course,
we will be watching.
We'll start Gauss.
The new engineers
70
arrived this
engineers.
morning, Commander.
Only 47 scientists.
Always glad to
Jeez,
have
I need
help
more.
here.
I need more. I used flight computers for one of the other research. So I need 2 more flight computers, and then I need the cash. Because countermeasures is something I wanted to get sooner, and then I just got tied up doing 10 other things.
Contact detected.
Alright, let's... Oh! My game just minimized because I must have gone... I think during that mission, I was hitting the F keys, and I hit F11 and it full screened. That's why we're getting all the engineers. Give me some requests for scientists, guys. Extraction or data recovery? What do we got? Data recovery. What map?
We are confident that you will handle this matter
Okay.
with discretion.
Okay. Dude, my assaults. I might wait on him. He is the Overwatch gunner. Yeah.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
You hit it like 3 times in a row and then forgot how to aim, apparently.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
Ground this so I have a light. Thank you. Okay, he's available. All right.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I think I might run double scout here. Instead of an engineer. Actually, is Birdie available? Maybe I will run an engineer. You are still out for 4 more days. You're almost back. All right. He's good. He's good. All right, let's go kick some Exalt butt. The Canadian Exalt.
We have visual on the missions.
I knew Saline was in league with them.
Based in Canada. It looks like our operative will need assistance in securing the enemy data. Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Ya voy.
Solid copy, Commander.
Stepping off. Will do. Got it covered. Yes, sir.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
A la orden, comandante. Solid copy. Time to motor. I'm on it, Commander.
It ripped the camera and trying to make me misclick there. Not cool, game. Not cool.
Understood. Moving out. Time to motor.
On the move.
Rolling out.
En prie, j'y vais.
Got it covered. En guardia.
Tak jest, dowódco. Co to było?
I need him close enough to be able to reach that on a double run, on a run and gun move, essentially.
I'm on the move.
Okay, I think this is the turn for a battle scanner, because I need to kind of see if I can move up into defensive positions or not. I won't be able to see everything, but they look pretty far back, actually.
Good copy.
Let's find out.
Moving on target.
Looks good. Looks clear.
Yes, Commander.
I thought you said it was clear. I said it looks clear. What's it look like now? It looks clear.
Good to go.
You said clear. I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Moving out.
Looks clear.
On Overwatch.
Je vais vers la position. En observation. J'attaque les ailes.
Time to kick this.
Surprised she's the first person taking an Overwatch shot, but I guess my other people are on the other side and they're not. They weren't actually set up for Overwatch. Shut up, Central!
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Big thing we're watching for is heavies. We know like it of heavies. I don't want to set this car on fire because it'll blow up the encoder. Okay, this group isn't actually active yet.
Zéro charge.
This pillar's not destructible, but the little traffic cone is, so. Leaves him with 1 health. That's not great. Misses an 84 with precision shot on it. Oh, yeah.
Bien. Muerto y fuera.
There's a heavy. The running over here might have been a heavy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Trying to decide what to do here with Coviers. Because I can get here and shoot this guy, or I can get here and shoot this guy. But these guys are just going to blast me. It won't activate that group, but they're not going to be far off.
Moving to position.
It'd be really cool if this just hit. It hit. It didn't kill, but it did hit. Cherry could get lucky and pop that guy. That's nice. That takes a grenade out of the equation. We're gonna shoot, and then we're gonna overwatch. And then he is gonna suppress that one. I don't think you broke the door, but good try. The problem is they have a heavy out there somewhere, and if he moves up and rockets us...
We have to get moving or they'll know exactly where to find the transmitter.
Lightning reflexes, yeah. Okay, well... He's moving back, so... He's grenading us. He's a scout, and he has a grenade? He just did 9 damage. What the fuck? 9 damage with a grenade. Really? They moved away. That's a blessing. Nine damage with a grenade. I needed him to move into the zone this turn. But with 5 health, it's probably not a great idea. I took the scope off him and put him back on a laser sight, and now he's missing everything again. That heavy that's out there could have been on Overwatch. She could easily get killed. She didn't. That's lucky.
Shot wide.
Tactical sense. Okay.
Gonna need to reload soon. I'm about to start keeping score.
Wow, your cover got destroyed by that grenade too somehow. You're the scout, so you have fucking lightning reflexes.
Scheiße, verdammt. Missed the target.
J'avance.
Will do. Estoy en marcha. Moving to position.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
Probably not worth a rocket.
Moving out.
He won't be able to shoot again because he's on the LMG. He won't be able to shoot again because he doesn't have snapshot. I think. I need to check something here. Yeah. Because of the LMG, he doesn't get that second action. He has to have a saw or he has to have a perk like snapshot that allows his action to not take his full turn. If this misses, it's gonna be really annoying, but if it hits and kills him... Alright. It's probably still not worth the use of a rocket for one kill, but... Well, there's the other the heavy that was active. Those guys still aren't active. Any run-ins? Not yet. Okay, there we go. It looks like a regular operative or a sentry. Nice little bit of free damage from the covert op. Oh yeah, Covir's taking 9 damage there. That's another assault taking massive damage. Can't get them through a mission right now. I am glad I brought the sapper. Just can't see him.
See you in hell.
We have flanking shots on this guy with other soldiers, but if I can set up better options for myself. Okay, the guy up here is on Overwatch.
Estoy en marcha. Ojo visor, comandante.
I need you to be in this fight somehow.
Roger, tracking.
Bien reçu.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Hey, Pug. We've taken some big injuries. No deaths right now, but some substantial hits. So it's being long war, you know. Hey, that's a really good idea to put a smoke grenade on those guys. Like, kudos. That's actually a great call. There's just one problem with it. They're all standing next to a fucking car. You might think, hey, that didn't do it. They're gonna be fine. No, they're not. They're really not. How did that car... Thank you! Like, how did that car not explode? It did. It still didn't do as much damage as I wanted, but it did explode. I was like, what? Alright. Gotta get rid of that lightning reflexes, or that Overwatch shot, so I can move my covert op to the relay. Activated another group. That's less than ideal. But it was bound to happen, so... Oh, he can almost reach it without run and gun, but not quite.
On the move.
If our operative gets close enough to access one of the communications relays,
We're literally doing it. Shut up.
should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to
Now, they can still throw grenades. If there's a heavy, he can fire rockets. Like, we're not safe.
It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
That guy never gets a chance to reload. He's dead.
He's down.
Takes a grenade off the table. He has hit and run, but he can't get to a position to flank any of them. Could run and gun up with CCS. Oh, we had a trapped scout. It was the first UFO of the month, and our threat level was only at 1, which means the chance for it to be a trap was roughly 3%, and it was a trap, and it beat the hell out of us. We lived, but it wasn't good.
Roger that. Scanning.
Understood. Moving out. Negative damage.
Oh, shit. I moved her there to heal him before I ran him. As long as this autosave is good. I should have checked before I reloaded. I literally put her right next to him for the sole purpose of healing him before I moved. Okay, and this is the beginning of the turn. Yeah, the same actions.
Watch this guy.
Probably do worse damage this time. No, it did more. The rocket did less, but the car exploding did way more. I didn't shoot him with her. I shot him with Grainbow. Whatever. Oops. Oops, all stupid. I didn't trigger that Overwatch. Okay, well, I'm doing things just terribly, apparently, this turn. Maybe he gets lucky and lands this. The only problem is the Overwatch is still active. There's a lot of just ambience. Like ambient noise. Okay, I'm gonna do... Okay. If she could have gotten him, I would have him reload this turn, but she can't. Wow, 3% because of the high cover and smoke. That's rough. He's shooting. Hits Birdie for 6. She's very low on health right now.
This is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
We got
We
run-ins.
just need to hold out a little longer.
Alright, that's one run-in dead. 96% from the Overwatch gunner. Big damage. That's what we like to see. Any more? Okay, the zoom out this far is usually where my game crashes. Okay, well, we got through it that time. So it's an Overwatch, but it's up there. Hey, Catnipped! It was probably because of you. You caused the massive damage. Thank you. I don't want to trigger that Overwatch with him.
If our operative gets close enough to access one of the communications relays Exalt has nearby, they should be able to use the encryption keys from the
I wonder if our sniper can see the guy on the
enemy
sign
comm system.
because of this squad sight. It doesn't matter because he has to reload anyway. And it doesn't look like he can. He's got a good shot on him, though. Because I can kill this guy with a number of people. What? 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 Excuse me, game?
I'm rolling.
The lean out caused them to act? Really? Because I don't buy that at all. In this situation. That's bullshit.
The enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Weapons empty. That's right. Engaged.
Well, they're gonna try to run in, so if I can deal with... Oh, his weapon's disabled anyway, so I'm going here.
Contact.
Ah! Okay, I'm still not buying that this lean out activated that other pod. Like, why would this tile... He moved from here. So this tile doesn't, but that tile somehow does? Ooh. It's bullshit, game. That's what that is. That's bullshit.
Double time.
Roger that. Scanning.
Zrozumiano.
This is going to be very tough. It is a lot of enemies. That's a heavy. And most of them are just reloading in place. Which means next turn is the turn where they'll be doing all their run-ins. How did all of that get activated? That's such bullshit, man. Like, we were doing great, and then these four they're so far back. There's no way to activate there. I'm gonna look at that again in a second if I can. I guess I'm just learning how troll the game is gonna be right now. I don't know if this is right or if it's the turn after, but I just want to check. What I want to see is if their sight radius is visible to me. It looks like it. I can check it this turn. Yeah.
If our operative gets close enough to access one of the communications relays Exalt has nearby,
so they're not active right now at all. That group is inactive. And they are not even close to being visible right now. That's my good save, my current save. No chance! No chance they were in range. No freaking chance. This is all the enemies on the map, so we're already aware of all the enemies, and I'm gonna go back to the other save, but... It's the wrong key. Wrong freaking button. Oh, notice they didn't activate right now. Why are my line of sight circles not working? Hello? Enemy sight ranges. Really? So it literally just skirted their sight. That's disgusting. This is the current save that I'm going back to. Or it might need one more. It might be the other one. But I did a manual save. I'm not trying to... Yeah, this is where we're at. This is a tough spot, and we could easily just get killed here, so... Yay, I guess. Exalt active. The heavy is the one that needs to go most certainly. He's the guy in the middle with 14 health. low damage. I don't even know what to do here. Too many damn enemies active. Like, this is just too much. I guess I should have checked his shredder rocket first, because he could have shredded that heavy. It looks like. Don't even know if that's worth it. Yeah, I should have shredded before the sniper shot. Clearly. None of them are on high ground.
Already there.
Trying to get him into a position where he's closer to the next relay, but not gonna be visible by any of them, where they can just shoot and kill him. Unless they climb up there, they won't be able to get to him. I can move Kovir's very aggressively forward and hope that they try to move past him to get in, but they could easily just shoot him. But there is smoke over here that they put down.
Heading there now.
That guy should die to CCS, but he's also the only one in the range. It doesn't crit? Are you kidding me that doesn't crit? What is the chance to crit there? It's only 24. Okay, fine. I gotta be aggressive, and it's probably not gonna work out well for us, but I'm not sure I have much of a choice. Of course he missed, because he can't ever land a shot that I need to land, that, like, very much needs to land. We're banking on Exalt trying to aggressively get into the relay. Basically, you know, that's serious. Oh! What? You have got to be kidding me. He has to reload and hope that he kills that guy with CCS or that someone else kills him first. That heavy is gonna rocket these guys. Can you suppress the heavy? By any chance? No, he's too far back. And she needs to get in a better position. Maybe she can kill this guy. No.
I'm on it. Enemy is still alive.
Well, this is gonna go very poorly, I expect. The heavy is shooting. He's suppressing, which means Kovir's can't CCS anybody. It's an Overwatch shot, but not a kill. That guy double moved, though. Shooting. Missed. Lucky. The problem is he's flanked by one of them. Moves back and shoots. One of these is going to hit at some point. Come on, Dutchie. Yeah, that's a kill. If we get movement on the other side, 5 Lives might be able to get one. Shooting at G Rainbow. He's grenading. It's only a frag, not a plasma. He killed one of his own guys. He killed 2 of his own guys, but he did damage Kovir's. Okay, that missed.
That was close.
That was very close. Overwatch. Wow.
Incoming fire.
It's a lot of missed shots from them. That's lucky. You don't have any ammo, though. Alright. I need you to kill the heavy. Oh, Rocketeer is what it's called, right? Yeah, he has 6 health. That ends the suppression. There's still an Overwatch, but I have a scout. Gotta get rid of this Overwatch. God, I wish he could shoot this turn. Can you suppress the Overwatch? You can. That's actually better. Okay. You can get that relay next turn, but you can't get it this turn.
Will do.
But that's something. What do you see? 70% there? Take that shot. Good hit. She's got to move up so that she can shoot next turn. This is too aggressive, isn't it? For how low her health is. Could kill that guy, though. Alright, let's see.
Got it. Hostiles pacified.
It's actually a good chance to kill that guy, but... no kill. I want to reload your scatter laser, but a pistol shot might be better right there, because you've got a lot more health than Birdie does. Unless she just clips the guy. Hold on. Stand here. Maybe just 32%. Come on. Yeah, okay. Kovir's is still in the most danger up there. Let's see what happens. He's flanked, so he's wanting to move. CCS, come on, kill, 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 kill. Yes! That's what that build is for. That build is called Trader's Bane, and it's specifically for being anti-Exalt. Getting close to him and doing exactly that. Hit and run shots and CCS when they try to get close. So that build is doing exactly what it's designed for, which is awesome when it works. It's nice when a build does what you built it for. especially given the number of, you know, kind of unique builds that I tend to operate with. Because it allows him to place himself aggressively and just wipe out soft targets like Exalt.
Rock and roll.
It is another of our assaults who has taken a severe wound.
That should throw him off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
But I suppose that's just the way it goes.
Oh yeah.
Je reste en observation. Roger that. Scanning.
I'm rolling.
He might be able to kill both of them because he has a hit and run on this. Oh, he doesn't have enough ammo.
Planted him. I'm all out. We're green to
But he can CCS that guy if he moves. That's the traitor's bane. They are traitors to the human race, and he is their bane.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure.
That map is always hairy because of just how many enemies. And the cover's not great. Most of it explodes. It's a very confined area that all the fighting happens. 15 days on Coviers. It's not terrible. 23 on Birdie. It's longer, but workable.
Exalt
Yai.
intel
The
decryption.
new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I don't have the flight computers. Ah! We're so broke, but I'll need to scan for Exalt again very quickly so that they don't hack me. We'll give it 5 days until he's ready to go again. I expect a terror mission's gonna come up soon. That's right, we have a crash site. Is a crashed fighter? Okay. Plasma fields, let me look at my roster. Hailstorm. Will to survive. Yeah. He got a hit point, that's good. Flying Duchy is the Argonath, which is Ranger. He got a hit point. Very nice. He got 2 aim. It's pretty good. Birdie is wounded for a while, but is a demolition. Yeah. Mayhem. No health. Not expected, just commenting. This is lock and load. Actually, I have to check on that. Yeah, it is lock and load. For Eagle Eye. I need to verify their builds before I push them further. Okay, this is a bulwark. So smoke and mirrors, smoke grenade. Got a health, that's big. She needed that. Scalix is the mongoose. And that's going to be shredder ammo. All right. Gets a few of them done. All right. Mrs. Started Stream, how was your sleeping schedule? It's a little bit better. I just didn't get much sleep. I got to bed at a good time last night. I got to bed at just before midnight, but I woke up just before 6 a.m., so I got less than 6 hours and couldn't get back to sleep. I was going to try to take a nap earlier, but I was working on the roster, and by the time I looked at the time, it was like 2 p.m., and I was like, well, that's not happening. So it's getting better. I also was really underfueled yesterday. I didn't eat much yesterday, and I went to bed. I ate a small meal before I went to bed, but I didn't eat enough, and one of the things that woke me up was that I was really hungry, actually. So I just gotta kind of balance out everything a little bit better. But, yeah, we're getting there. Alright, I will figure out what classes these soldiers are gonna have before tomorrow. Okay. Let's get Gloomcat to Tech Sergeant. And let's take Vanderveen. Scoop. Doc is close to his next rank. So is Hopper. I want them available in case a terror mission comes up, but they are right next to Tech Sergeant. And if I have to take him and get him a fatigue injury, I will, but that next level is a big promo level. Let's take cooldown. And I rolled over engineers by accident. Well, I guess I gotta figure out their builds. Okay, yours is smoke screen. Which means we have our first dense smoke. No health. Alright. Try to keep them alive. Still alive, but they're barely breathing. Just praying to God that they don't believe in. I got time while she got freedom. When a heart breaks, it don't break even. Some of her best days were some of my worst. She finally met a man who's gonna put her first. While I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. 'Cause when a heart breaks, it don't break even. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces. Sorry, random bout of break even, I suppose. That's just how it goes. Let's go.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending
Ah, yes, the France that's along the
Looks
Mediterranean.
like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area.
The distant French
There are
coast along the
civilians in area.
Mediterranean.
I hope they stay clear.
France is along the Mediterranean. It's on the other side of the Mediterranean. We're like in Greece on the map. So, more that the positioning is terrible. You like this map? It's not bad.
Copy, Big Sky.
I was commenting on the fact that it was nowhere near actual France. Yes, France has a coastline in the Mediterranean, but where the ship is like in Greece or Italy or along the Turkish coast. It's nowhere near France, okay? Shut up.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Moving out. Moving out.
Look out.
Everybody gotta be a damn critic.
Location confirmed.
Move, move, move!
Position confirmed.
This map's okay. I don't know if it's my favorite.
Heading to that location.
I can remember some, desperately challenging fights on this map for sure.
Understood. Moving out.
Like quadruple Mechtoid activating on us at one time over here while we're inside the barn. That was nasty.
Roger that.
I remember that vividly.
Double time.
On my way.
Yeah, it definitely harkens a little bit back.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
He might be getting his radar sound cue off just the outsider. We're hearing a cyber disc,
I don't think we're alone out here.
so we know there's a disc present.
Rolling.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Affirmative.
Heading there now.
I shouldn't have moved him, because he's my smoke grenade if we activate something badly. So I'm gonna make every move behind them so that we don't potentially activate by accident here.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it.
I got my eyes on.
Oh, somebody had to talk about sleep, and now I'm yawning like crazy.
Moving.
my way.
Hauling ass.
I'm moving towards the meld.
Already there.
If I can get some meld here, it's worth it.
Out.
I'm on the move.
I'm not gonna rush towards it, but I'll move that direction.
There's something out there.
There's something out there as we stare at the crashed UFO that we shot down. Oh, there's something out there? You think? Are you sure?
Solid copy.
Bin unterwegs. Position confirmed.
Headed there now.
Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We haven't gotten any sound cues from anything but directly facing the UFO, which could be the outsider, but it could be something else. Just in that, you know, area. Let's see if we spot anything. It's the only battle scanner I have, so I didn't want to just throw it too early. Okay. And it is possible and happens sometimes that every enemy on the map is near the outsider, especially on a crashed fighter, because it could be a single pod and the outsider, and that pod may just be near the outsider.
Bestätige.
On the move. On the move.
'Tis not all unheard of.
That's affirmative.
Of course, we also know pods will just randomly teleport, as we've had happen on us multiple times today, so can't bank on them staying where they are either. We know there's a cyber disc, but that's the only extra sound I've actually heard.
Visual on the goods.
Yeah, nothing else is back on this side of the map.
Position bestätigt.
Yes, sir.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Immer wachsam. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. I'm on the move. Got it.
That's the first non-cyber disc ambient I heard. That was floaters.
Moving to position.
Will do.
Running.
In Bewegung.
Heading to that location.
Roger, Dodger.
We got a meld can, so I can take it pretty slow from here.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
On the move.
Rücke aus.
Yes, sir. I'm rolling.
Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander. Scanning.
What I don't want to do is activate multiple pods if I can avoid it, so take our time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Spending my time Watching scumbags go by. Feeling so small. Scared.
Solid copy.
You got a Q over there.
That's affirmative.
Hoping that you missing me too. Yeah, I'm spending my time. I don't like any of your possible positions. I guess right there. Come on, where are you, enemy? Come fight me, come on! Kill me, I'm here! Come on! Do it! Come on, kill me!
Heading for that location. On my way. Rolling out.
Yes, sir.
It's an exciting map so far, isn't it, folks?
Let's do this.
All this moving cover to cover, trying to find the enemies and picking up a meld can. Ooh, big excitement. Don't let yourselves get overwhelmed. Keep your heart rate down. I mean, it's big stuff. Big exciting happenings here.
Copy that.
Probably about to activate 3 pods. It looks like just 3 floaters. You guys are so dead. You got flanking, sir. A bibbity boppity. I wish I could have seen the pod leader, but apparently he's tucked in far enough back. 16 damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't want to go here because I could activate the outsider. But I'd really like to be able to suppress the pod leader, but that's not going to happen.
Smoke out.
Just 3, 2 turns later, squad wipe. What the fuck happened? Yeah, that's pretty common.
Blasting that target. No way that just happened. Moving. Got it covered.
Headed there now. Adjusting aim.
Only 2 floaters. 1 is suppressed, but the other one's not locked down at all.
They got me locked down.
He's got me locked down, though. Where you going? Who said you could move? Did I say you could move? Why did none of our Overwatch shots go? I was like, why are none of our Overwatch shots happening? Like, he moved to that first position and nobody shot at him.
Position bestätigt.
Hollowed up.
Wenn man sie nicht trifft, fallen sie auch nicht um.
That boy is hollowed.
On my way.
It's not where I clicked. Okay.
Shot wide.
Will do.
Headed there now.
Roger. We've got my eyes on.
Back in.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Right
probably should have suppressed him with the gunner instead of shooting at him, but I thought we could probably hit him with something. All right, there's the disc. Is it active? Well, the floater didn't like this. It is active. Okay. That's a couple hits. Another hit. Not huge damage, but they're hits. I don't want to run this Overwatch, but I think I has to.
I'm taking fire.
He probably has to move to allow her in that tile to suppress.
Heading out.
Because I don't think I can kill it this turn, because I don't think my sniper can see it. No, she can't. Just kill this.
With pleasure.
Big shred. Wow, that was really big damage. She's a heat rocketeer, so yeah. That was really good damage. It's got an 84 to hit it. Oh. If I go here and you activate the outsiders, I'm gonna be really upset. Yay. Because now you can shoot this. Hollow heat. Get rid of the drone.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Move up. Move up. Here. Smoke. And we're gonna suppress with the medic. Probably the most dangerous thing that could happen here is the floater comes up and flanks the medic and ends the suppression, and then the disc is free.
Roger that.
But the floater probably fully retreated. Shooting at the suppressor. Misses. All right. And the floater didn't make an appearance. Easy kill with heat. Misses an 84, so screw my easy kill with heat. Apparently you decided that missing was more cool. Damn. Suppression lowers the distance at which they can throw a grenade in enemy within in Long War. So his grenade range was probably only about here under suppression. During our XCOM 2 campaign, I made the mistake of suppressing a muton who then grenaded and killed somebody because I was thinking in Long War terms where if you suppress them, grenade range is massively shortened. That's not the case in XCOM 2. It is here.
We're green to go.
Rock top bang.
Sweet as a nut. Ready to engage.
Locked and loaded.
Eyes peeled. Heading to that location.
Look out.
Roger. Tracking.
On the move.
It's why suppression is arguably the single best tool
Heading to that location.
that the player has in Enemy Within, particularly within Long War. Because it doesn't just lower their accuracy, it lowers their range on almost all of their other abilities by like half or more. And so it severely diminishes the threat that they can pose to you. The biggest counter to suppression is actually psi attacks.
On Overwatch.
On my way.
Because they don't get less, their range does not get diminished by suppression. Sup, dude? Is there anything besides suppression that works against grenades? I'm not sure if any of the psi attacks, like, if you do, like, Mind Fray or anything, I don't know. I don't think that those lower the range on grenades, which means the best way to counter those in the other way is through grenades. If you get Mind Frayed, just chuck a grenade at him. All right, this is gonna activate the outsider, but I want to try to get her the kill on this floater, and I can suppress him. But I'm also not certain of that. There may be that some psi attacks diminish grenade availability. I mean, panic, obviously, you know. If it's panicked, it can't chuck a grenade at you. So there's that. I don't want to rocket here because I actually need these flight computers if I can get them, so... Good hit. Hollow targeting helping out there a lot. If he's gonna shoot, he needs to be in the smoke. Well, no shot from there, so. Ain't no shots for the wicked. Outsiders don't grow on trees. You missed, sir. Opportunist Overwatch. It'd be a shame if someone said, get suppressed. That did not look like it was gonna hit. And yet, it doth hath done it. Vanderveen? Not today, Rook.
No, shot wide.
Move into position.
I am missing Dan.
Damn it.
Gloom Cat. Nice.
Everything by the numbers.
Nice. Good mission. Good mission.
A flawless effort. Not a single casualty.
And a little bit of melt. Nope, no intact flight computers. Womp womp. It's almost like we shot the damn thing out of the sky. The last time I let one land, it was not good. That was a fighter also, and fighters don't land. So.
Additional workshop online.
A new request from Japan. Yeah, you're not getting 3 flight computers for 2 engineers. Maybe 2 engineers, $100 and a soldier. But not on its own. Alright. Okay! The mission saturation right now is just like, let's keep him going.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe.
It's in a place where there's barely any panic, and it's light. If I underestimate this, there will be 4 Mechtoids on site, so... The Kookster. Alexander Sokolov. I don't have an assault other than this one. That's gonna suck if I get a terror sight. Which I kind of feel like is going to happen. I'm gonna keep them because I feel like I'm gonna get a terror sight. My damaged scouts are damaged or fatigued, so we are taking a concealment scout here. All right, let's take Roush. Casey James Roush. Salien's still out for 4 days. We haven't passed any time. All of this has happened in less than an in-game day. Like for the last 4 real-world hours. Alright, take a second sniper here. I wish tactical rigging came a lot earlier in the game. It really feels like it should. But you gotta get to frickin' Muton Elites before you start seeing it. Or before you can do the research for it, because you have to have Muton Elite corpses. Actually, you do more defensive, so we'll give him the heavy. He won't be as accurate, but if he hits, it's going to be better. But that's actually not the way it should go. You should be on that, so your suppression can't be ended by thin men. Yeah. All right, we have double sniper, double infantry. We're just not in a fatigue spiral, but certainly a little bit worn, so. But this is light, but I don't want to underestimate it. If I send like 2 rookies or even 1 rookie or, you know, and like the specialist sniper, it might be light, but there might only be 8 enemies, but it could be freaking, you know, double Mechtoid pod and a cyber disc and, you know, all kinds of nasty stuff. Could be 8 mutons. So, I think it'll be between 8 and 12 enemies here on light. I'm not entirely sure, because it varies based on research and resources and how far in you are. So.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Roger, Dodger.
Well, the snipers won't be near as useful in this part of the map. Unless the fighting happens out in this alleyway, which would be bad for me, because there's no cover. I would prefer to be on the front, on the street side of the map, because then the double sniper that I brought would be much more effective. Much more capable of just getting in the fight. This is going to be difficult to just get in the fight.
Okay.
Okay. Je vais vers la position.
I expect they're right here, but they could be just outside. Okay.
I'm on the move. D'accord.
I'm on the move.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. That dude had 18 health. That Seeker is massive, and it just came through that window. Okay. And we are flanked. Without... He can't take an action. Okay. This is going to be interesting. No good. No bueno. Okay, this is rough. Like I said, my snipers can't even get involved in the fight with pistols, but... I should have moved him last anyway, so I made a bunch of mistakes here. It's only the two of them, though. And they're both landed, currently.
Heading there now.
My best thing to do is actually suppress it, even with it flanking me. It's my best chance to get it to sit still, and it might shoot at me and hurt me, but... It might stealth. It might also move and try to strangle somebody. Or get a flanking shot on a weaker target. That's weak damage. That's very good for me. That wasn't worse. Cool. It's close, but it's a giant target, so... That is a big... That's a big boy. Okay.
Keeping score.
Tout de suite.
I heard movement over here.
Je suis parti. Le
That's what I wanted. I wanted Overwatch shots. I didn't want the misses that are happening, but, you know, you take what you get.
Dégâts négatifs. Mon arme sera bientôt vide. Couvrez les flancs!
It's a good hit. 7 damage, not bad. Didn't kill him, but very good hit. Solid.
Positive enemy contact.
More thin boys. Nice hit. You shot through one and hit the guy behind him. I guess he is really thin. Okay.
Out of rounds.
Alright. Can you... Yeah, it's a lot of scatter, but I trust.
Ракета пошла.
Looks good. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that was good!
Je rejoins la position.
Man's got a talent. Easy kill. Not from him. Someone else is gonna shoot it.
Bon sang.
I don't even care if he flanks me, because he's gonna die. Right now. Alright. Now I'm annoyed.
I missed the target. Heading to that location.
Because he's gonna die. Right now. Man, they just cannot land a low percentage shot and save their lives. He could easily kill, like, this sniper now because of how I played this, but if it happens, it happens. Oh, come on. It would have been so cool if you actually managed to do it with a pistol.
That's affirmative. Locked and loaded.
Moving to Overwatch. Rozkaz. Depatruję wrogów. On se reverra en enfer.
He's shooting. He shot at the tankiest person that he could see, though, so... Take that all day.
J'ai raté la cible. I'm on it, Commander.
He got it. He can shoot and move, so figured I'd take the shot. Only 7, yeah. He took a hit, but he had 5 armor and took 6 damage, so it's only 1 health. So the wound could be barely longer than fatigue. Yeah, 8 days. It's almost twice as long, but it's not bad. And then we got a meld can.
We will be in touch.
For
Commander.
expeditious recovery. Okay, we need a little bit of fatigue recovery here, game. A little bit of fatigue recovery, game. A little bit of fatigue recovery, game. A little bit of fatigue recovery, huh? Okay, we need some time to pass. No.
Contact detected.
Okay. Well, it was light. It was a light abduction, so...
Enemy is padlocked.
Was a big seeker. We just managed to deal with him pretty well.
Contact lost.
You had to get hit right at the end. I could have resent you.
Contact detected.
Alright, let's get Scarecrow a second kill. Come on. Hey, Proboer. It's okay. We've had a lot of missions. Mission saturation has been very high. So...
On the bandit.
Destroyed. That's probably good, because right now I don't need a mission, I need a break. I will do that for 250 cash. Okay, damn it! I didn't get the flight computers because they were all destroyed. This is good, but not worth it right now. Hey, Sergeant Kelvin, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? All you awesome and amazing people from Mr. Kelvin's stream. Thank you so much. What were you playing today, my man? Whatever it was, I hope it went very well. What is needed for? Looking at the wiki, bear with me a moment. Okay, so Gauss weapons, yeah, gets us the grenade launcher. Advanced Gauss gets us proximity mine, and electromagnetic pulse weapons gets us the electropulse. Restorative Mist we have. Yep. I am going to want one, so build it. Probably want a flamethrower too. I just don't know if I want to do it right now, because I'm a little bit low on alloys. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Kelvin. I hope you had an awesome stream, whatever you were enjoying today.
Commander, we've got another transmission coming in from the Council.
Damn it. Bomb disposal. Japan, panic reduction. How's that gonna help us? Huh, not much, but it's not bad. Let's see what the map is.
We are confident that
Graveyard?
you handle this matter with discretion.
All right. Damn. Mission saturation is high. I wish they were available because they are my most mobile gunner. I don't want to exhaust them off a single day. Bluegrass. Cereal. He's gonna take a fatigue injury, but I need high mobility and I need a medic on site. Bug Slayer. I would so much prefer a damage scout, but okay, I'm taking 2 scouts here. Hey, no worries. I hope you got good snacks. All right. We've had a lot of missions. I was just talking about how mission saturation has been super high. We're just continual mission flow, not catching many breaks. But that's not always a bad thing. Nope, nope, nope. That needs to be a rifle. All right. Okay, I think he's a problem solver is the build, so I believe this is Battle Scanner. I believe. I'm the one who made the build. I should know. This is Kurzov's soldier? Yeah, problem solver, Battle Scanner. All right, bomb disposal. Let's do it to it. This is definitely a doable map. There are some maps like the subway that can be entirely just untenable for bomb disposal. This is one that, as difficult as bomb disposals can be, this is a map where it's at least conceivable that we can accomplish it. And double concealment scout can certainly help too. But one of those, the scouts are gonna have to be aggressive too.
Plasma bomb in a cemetery of all places. If I had to guess, I'd say the aliens intentionally picked the most centralized location they could find. If we don't disarm the weapon before it reaches full power, the surrounding city.
I do have a lot of battle scanners, which will be good here.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
We have a new objective.
Okay, got 2 nodes on that side.
Heading out.
Okay, I see a node there. We'll scan further up. I should have actually put it on top of this little mausoleum monument structure. Okay. So I'll send one of the scouts to get these nodes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Second least favorite map here. Bomb disposal PTSD. This is the bomb disposal, so...
Holding us.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
We'll see how we do.
Иду.
Muton triple floater.
Got it.
Set a rocket up for these boys.
That's affirmative.
I should have sent the damage scout with the group and the scout over here.
Heading there now.
But it's okay.
Aye, aye.
Понял.
Diet.
I guess I could shift them, but I just moved them all the way over. This disabling shot could come in very handy over here, too.
Let's do this.
If I get any ambush shots off on them, Overwatch shots, that'll be very useful.
Готовность номер один.
Especially again if we land anything on the Muton, but it's likely that a floater will be further forward and take the hits. I might open on them with a rocket, because it looks like I'm going to have a good rocket on them, and the rocket can wipe out a lot of the floaters, potentially. Okay, they did activate. That's weird. That activation is weird, but okay. Just the timing of it. Like, they weren't active and then just activated. It was odd. If this can destroy that bench, that's good enough. Okay. We'll make it happen from there. Alright, first, well, second, I suppose.
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
Another node there, nice.
Уже иду.
Don't activate more enemies, please. Missed.
Корректирую огонь.
I could holo target him, and I maybe should have done it first, but I want to be able to scout some other targets. Just kill this guy. Alright, well. Suppose I can't complain too much about that. Alright, what's the sniper see of that? What's your best target? But you can see that one, and other people will be able to see the one on the ground, probably. It says he'll be able to see that floater. No crit. That's unfortunate. Can't see any of them, except the one in the air. I'm gonna do this with the arc rifle just because the percentage is 12 higher. And I need him to die. I'm half inclined to stand in the open and get shots off, but it's not a good call. You can't even see the one in the air. Alright, smoke. The sniper's gonna kill the one that they can guarantee, because that's one less shot coming at us.
Smoke.
Affirmative, moving out.
Smoke.
Yeah, lots of smoke. Well, one smoke, but we have plenty. Alright, he retreated. And he's gonna do the same, yeah. Okay. More mutons. Not surprising.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry or, well, you know.
Do I know, though?
On my way.
Those are not the floaters that are active.
I'm rolling. Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find
She
out
didn't go
more.
into concealment, but she didn't activate them either. That is a big muton. The bomb is going to be back here somewhere. Alright. Come back over here.
How's them big?
Not currently visible, but if I go there, I'm easy to be flanked. Go here. Okay, I see another node. And apparent... Okay. Okay.
Roger that.
That definitely changes my plan over here. I need to address to this side. I have to smoke her because if they move up, she's revealed, and the two floaters that are active can move over and shoot at her. She might still die. It's very possible. I would say even likely.
Rolling.
That muton teleported backwards. That's one of the active floaters.
Sie treten den Rückzug an.
That's a muton triple floater pod. Okay. Another node over there. Gotta get close to this node. Get me some more vision. Holy cow. So, Muton double floater. Double Muton 6 floaters. I need a rocket into this shit. Okay, got a node here. And a node here. One here. There has to be more. If she moves, she reveals, but everything... Okay, it's fine. Can you see this guy? No, you need to move over here. Move back. I don't like moving backwards, but it is what it is. Okay, 2 more nodes. So there's potential for a lot of time.
Moving.
If I move there, I'm going to activate them because I'll cross this doorway. I don't want to do that. When that big floater pod activates, man, I want to rocket them. That's the other active one, because we've already hit him. Whoa, he revealed her, but nothing else sees her currently. Are they active? Not yet, okay. Can't hit that on a diagonal like this.
Heading out.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
You know, activating that pod's not the worst thing if I can find a way to deal with them. I wish it was the Muton he was seeing. I need to deal with them before I get pincered from both sides, so... Didn't kill the floater, though. I'm gonna want a rocket for all this, but maybe that's gonna be shredders, and maybe this is a regular rocket right here. Yep, I think so. Because if it removes that Muton's cover, the gunner can kill him. And this guy's easy to kill with 1 health. Easy. Easy like a Sunday morning. How did I not give him a laser? Or armor? Wow, I fucked something up. Clearly. Suppose sometimes you just screw it up. Can I flush him into a suppression shot? The flush hit, but the suppression didn't. Even an opportunist shot didn't hit, but the freaking 20-something% flush hit him. We don't have that much time. Not really.
Double time.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Got it. Moving. Will do. Push up the cell. Got it covered. Will do.
Begebe mich auf Position. Feldposten. Verstanden.
Mogę sypać dalej.
Three turns, but I have nodes. I just gotta be able to get to them and kill the enemies between me and said nodes.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Клац-клац. Got it covered.
Normally the enemies are so much more aggressive than this.
They're shifting their attack. Enemy inside.
Okay, they activated on the scout on the other side. Such garbage. Such garbage. I wanted to get to this node, but she'll just have to get away from them.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That's another like 1 or 2% shot. I have to move aggressively. I don't have a choice.
Going hot.
Or we just failed a mission. So I guess there's a choice, but
Hostile spot.
the choice is be aggressive or fail the mission. So let's try to be aggressive. That floater's easy to kill. You're gonna crit this Muton and destroy him! Yes! 15 on his 15 health. Yes!
Со скоростью смерти. Лечу туда. Меня стреляют.
Calculated.
Excellent. That's another one down.
Roger. Tracking.
Damn it, dude. Really need you to land that. Because I wanted her to be able to move further, and I need him to be able to move up. Maybe it was still better to take the shot with the gunner. Okay.
10-4.
We're right on the edge for basically the rest of this mission, though, and that's going to be very difficult. I have to split and get towards multiple nodes because the assault can't do it all with run-and guns. It has a cooldown. All right, here comes the Muton. Come further. Yeah. Okay. That'll be a good shredder rocket. It's not going to hit everything, but it might actually hit basically everything there. It's my last rocket. Okay, jeez. Just a few enemies, guys. Just a couple enemies active. I'm not gonna hit the Muton, but I'm gonna hit every one of the floaters, except for the one that ran off. Need this to be accurate. It killed one, too. Beautiful. Alright. That one's landed, and you have the weakest attacks. Should probably put a smoke down, but let's... Hold on. What do you see? Just 2 floaters. That one has 5 health. They both have 5 health. You have the same chance to hit either one. And you missed. When it's very important that you don't miss, you miss. I need to get to this node.
10-4.
I think she can reach it on a single move next turn. Can't tell. I thought there was a node back here, but I might be misremembering. Okay, your job is to kill this Muton. Didn't get it with the follow-up, okay? Alright, you can kill the Muton and then one of the floaters. And you'll be close enough for that node next turn. Hit and run. Should be guaranteed. That one's got the lowest health and is flanked, and you only have a rifle, so... Only 3 floaters. I don't think you can kill either of them with that. The damage is too low. Either one is the same. Okay. Suppress this one. Try to disable this one. Almost killed it too. But its weapon's off. That's important. He's suppressed. Misses. His weapon is disabled. He stands still and reload, floats still and reloads. He's gonna attack the other scout. He flanks her. What a dick. She only took 4 damage. That's good. Shut up, dude. I am busy here. I gotta get this one. Because I can't reach that one on a single move, but I can run and gun that one next turn.
That's 0 energy on that power node, strike 1. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Good. Good kill.
I'm on the move.
That's another power node down.
Still don't see the bomb. It has to be right back here.
Back here.
Okay, you. Here and kill this floater. Nice. Beautifully done. That way you can get close enough for that. Next turn. You come over here. Show me the bomb. There is a node back there. Where's the bomb? Oh, literally the only place it can be is over here.
Good to go.
I get... that's my best place to get that he can't flank. But he'll still be able to see me. But he can't flank me there. It might be. I'll know shortly if it is.
Roger, tracking. Let's rock.
Not, he can't flank, but he could kill her with a good hit. He missed. It's a sight radius for the aliens. It's a mod that shows their vision radius.
Yes.
I can actually turn it off like that.
Power node, powered down.
Okay.
Moving to position.
There it is. That's the bomb.
Повеселимся.
Roger, tracking.
Okay, let's get our forces together towards the bomb as best we can. We've got some time.
Hauling ass. Let's do this. Reloaded.
Not a ton, but some. I could get one more turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't know where the best position to hold is here. If there even is one. Probably kind of in the corner near the bomb.
Heading to that location. Moving out.
Only problem is my sniper is nowhere near this corner currently. And they are not that mobile.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of the scouts to stay with
Okay.
the sniper to be able to run an overwatch for them if it comes to that.
I'm advised. Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Get one more turn to position by hitting this node.
Lights out on that power node.
You gotta come back this way.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Stop grabbing my camera, game. I really hate when games forcibly grab your camera.
Yes, sir.
It is a major pet peeve of mine.
Confirmed. On my way.
Not yet.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm over launch.
Nice field, Commander.
Got it covered. We're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Пора пробежаться.
That's the bomb. You'll need to get next to it in order to disarm it.
Excellent
Bomba.
work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact. Objectives updated.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't know where the drop-ins are going to be. I expect they're going to be in terribly inconvenient places, but maybe we'll get lucky. I don't even feel like that's part of the map. Well, that one died.
Adjusting sights.
Okay, that's a lot. 5 more. All right. This guy's got the most problematic positioning on me. So I need to make sure he's dealt with as best I can. She could easily get hit here, because she's going to take at least 2 Overwatch shots at her. But she's got some armor. That's the one I needed to get rid of. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright. Now, dealing with him. You're actually probably the best place to do it. Yep. All the way back. Alright. 4 more. 4 more to go. I could shoot at that guy, but I'm going to be pretty far from him. So I think I'm just going to go here.
On the move.
Rolling out.
Stop grabbing my camera.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Stepping off. On my way. Good to go.
Put a heal on her so she doesn't get clipped and go down.
Oddychaj, żołnierzu.
So 4 more.
Roger that. Scanning.
It's a hit on the scout. Probably a second hit. Okay, he didn't shoot again. Kill this one. Nice. Half cover is not great, sirs. All the way back.
Понятно, уже двигаюсь.
All the way over. Get smoke here once he's in position.
Will do. Smoke's up.
So there's 3 more.
Smoke.
Stop going into half cover. It's not going to work for you. 2 more.
Roger that. Scanning.
Ну, подходите, гады. Розказ. Депатруя враг. I feel, Commander.
They like that spot. I cannot fathom why, because it is not working for them. It'll work. Well, maybe not this turn. I was going to say this turn because he can't shoot, but he has 1 more shot. Oh, he missed. It's finally working for them. All right, I need you. Can't smoke them. Too far away. Now that you're here... Hey, can you, like, go away? And get clipped on the way out. Uh-huh. Go there with concealment.
Head in there now. Smoke's in the air.
Ooh, you're running some open ground there, sir. Oh, right above your head. Took a little bit off the top for you. I didn't get close.
Missed the target. No ammo.
Okay. Step. Reload. Or tab over. Reload. These are the last two. He's the one on Overwatch.
Heading out.
But I can't suppress him. I can suppress this guy. Let me do this. Missed me. Hoo. Hoo. It's actually not a bad shot. Oh ho! Get dunked. That's all she wrote, Thin Man. That's all she wrote. Dodge, duck, dick, dive, and dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Right? Something like that. Pretty good bomb disposal. I think one of the scouts took an actual injury. There might have been another actual injury, but yeah, not bad. Oh. Oh, the medic, 7 days. Okay, and then 14. Still pretty good. $219 is good.
Remember, we will be watching.
They didn't dodge any of my shots, so I'm gonna say no. Okay. Not yet, I don't think. 2 days. And I gotta have this fatigue under control. Dude, you guys can give me soldiers but I do need scientists, so I guess I won't complain too much.
Contact detected.
Fucking leave me alone, You stupid satellite hunting whores. It's like the third in a row.
Bangs out.
I need to build some modules soon. We scuttled it, but if I can crash it, I will.
Engaging bogey.
You're so useless. This is why my Air Force can't accomplish anything, because none of you can do your job. You literally just need to, like, hit it once, and it's done.
We're in pursuit.
Destroy it. Just destroy it. No, shut it down. Okay, it's fine. We were almost good, and now, I mean, we're only 2 days from a laser cannon. This one's in transit, 5 days. But, like, really? Really? I expected this map. Yeah, we're definitely on some fatigue. I've got to assign more officers. Are you going to be an assault? You're only going to get 1 health. You're not going to get that bonus health because I don't have the Russia satellite. I can wait a day, but during that day, other things are going to pop up. It's not going to give us a break. All right. What's up, Ghost Wizards? What is going on, all you awesome folks coming over from the Wizards stream? How's Long War going for you, brother? I saw your title said December landed large, so at least to start, you had some big stuff going on. If you guys aren't already doing it, hit that follow button for Ghost Wizards. Check out his streams. He puts on a great show, streams a lot of the same games we do, XCOM strategies, roguelikes, fun stuff, good times. Always puts on a great show and keeps a great environment. I hope your Long War campaign is going well, my friend. Yeah, good times. We crushed the landed and then lost 5 in evac from an induction after. Oof! That's rough. But that's how it goes sometimes. Not bad. A couple big injuries. I had 1 death, but it was a buggy deal with... I looked back, and the enemy couldn't even see the soldier, so I don't know what happened there. But we've had, like, 4 35 or 45-day injuries, and we're in a massive fatigue spiral right now. I probably shouldn't even be going to this. We just shot down a fighter, but I'm too stubborn to skip missions, so... But fighters are also, I can send the lower trained people and, you know, send a rookie to get them trained, so that's what I'm doing with it. Well, not all of the lower ranked people, but... And most of my people that are in fatigued are only a day or two off of fatigue, so I can skip another mission. And I do have enough people that I could send if I was forced to respond to a mission, so it's not all bad. We're nearing the end of July, so we're making it happen. On this map, I'll take a Gatling. Okay, I need to change you to Phalanx. And you. Whoop. Hey man, have a good one. Thank you so much for the big raid. Hope you have a great evening. And thank you all you raiders who came along with Ghost Stream. Enjoying some more Long War for at least a little while. I probably won't be going too much longer though, because I'm coming up on 7 hours and it's been a long day. Very long. All right. Well, let's try to get this rookie a level up on this mission. And yeah, no losses. That's the goal. I think that's always the goal. But it's a crash. This is a crashed fighter, so we're looking at like 7 aliens. It's going to be, you know, and that's including the outsider. So it should be fairly straightforward.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any
Which
civilians
city
in the
limits?
area at the time.
It just says France. And not the France that's on the Italian coast this time. Or the Greek coast, down in the Balkans.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now.
Opposite side to start.
Awaiting your orders.
Not a common side to start on.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Well. I don't think I'm going to see anything with that. Terrain's going to block it. Alright, well, I activated them. That's basically every enemy on the map that's not the outsider. So that's a way to start.
Solid copy. Location confirmed.
I don't have smoke here, so...
That's affirmative.
I won't be surprised if we take a few hits. Possibly even a death.
Let's do this.
It will be a bummer. But I won't be so shocked if it were to happen. I'll be annoyed, but not shocked.
Approaching target now.
None of them stayed in line of sight, so they do have to move into line of sight, at least. That's something. And if there's not too many cover positions, suppression there is better, because often if they're suppressing a target, they won't also shoot the target. But if it's the only target they can see, they might. That's a miss.
Incoming over here.
I wonder if I'll be able to get a rocket down there. It's not a flank. 5 lives takes a 7 crit through full cover. That's got to be a double move. It is not. That's a flank on Cherry. Okay, well, like we said, we were going to take a few hits, and we did. All right, first I want to look at this rocket. Okay, it's actually, that's not terrible. That's on 2 of the thin men. I wish I could hit that sectoid to get him off the... But it's the only thing it's hitting. Whereas... I'm doing this.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Alright, they're exposed now. Alright, what do you see? See the close thin man, and you see the sectoid who is doing the suppressing. That's beautiful because I can get Cherry out of the flank that she's in. I'll have to figure out these overwatches first. Either running them or killing them. Okay, we got a lot of targets here. All right. First things first. I'm tired of... Both those overwatches are going to trigger if she's moving back. So I need to get rid of both of them. Here's the first one. And the second one. He got hit. He actually hasn't taken damage yet, though, because he took 5 on the carapace, and he took 1 more, but she's a field surgeon, so she actually negates one of those. 1 health of damage, as long as they don't get critically wounded during the mission. Misses an 84 on a completely flanked target. I swear, it's like you guys want me to lose. You're trying to have us lose. Like, that's the only explanation. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have Ranger, so not actually doing him that much good. All right. Disabling shot this one. All right. Turns his gun off.
Bien, commandant.
Okay.
Moving to position.
I'd rather use this to clean up a kill, but
Fastball special.
I gotta try to just mitigate pressure here. Can't believe he missed that shot. Okay. So that one's disarmed. Kill this one. Come on. So we've only got one shot coming at us from this guy. His weapon's disarmed. So he could acid us, but it's more likely he runs and reloads. That guy ran too. Okay. I can put us back together a little bit.
On the move. Voy. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Got it. Moving.
J'avance.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Heal yourself, because if you go down, we all go down.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
A ello voy.
General Van Doodle.
Good to go. Allá voy. Escáner conectado.
Where did you go, my thin man? Where did you go? I wanna know, you thin man. Where did you go? I wanna know. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Bien, commandant.
Ooh, ooh.
Hauling ass. Je suis parti. On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi. En observation.
Sir.
Heading to that location. I'm on.
Come on, thin man. Where did you go? Seriously, bro. Where did you go? All right. Position for the outsider.
Yes, sir.
Or just garbage positions.
Allez, j'y vais.
I'm rolling.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
I don't know where this thin man went, but whatever.
Bien. Detectada mercancías avistados.
All right, there's the outsider. He hides behind the meld.
A ello voy.
Kind of a dick move.
I'm rolling.
Overwatching.
Tout de suite.
Got it. Moving.
En observation.
Time to motor.
Really?
A la orden, comandante.
Why is everything that we're fighting a freaking coward right now? What the heck? Even the outsiders running from us?
Heading there now.
In motion.
It's like it knows that I could get some meld here if it would just stand and fight. So it's like, yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna run.
I'm on it.
A lot. The Outsider's job is to protect the ship and the alien technology. And it's just like, nah, screw that. I'm out. You guys can take it.
Position confirmed.
Je lance en observation.
I'm on. I don't think we're alone out here.
They're falling back.
He's literally moving toward us. They're falling back. All right, he's dead. Now he's got to get rid of this outsider.
They're shifting their attack.
There was another Thin Man that whole okay. I guess I can't count. You're flanked, dude. Yeah. We call that deserved.
Estoy en marcha.
Music started as if I can see him, but I absolutely cannot.
Copy that. Headed there now. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Closing on target.
On the move.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
He doesn't have LR. No lightning reflexes on that outsider.
Je règle mon viseur.
Okay.
I'm all right.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
We got his cover.
En marcha.
All right, I hope we got at least one meld can out of that. I think we got a small wound on 5 lives, one health worth of wound. I think the other wound got negated by field surgeon. Yeah, and it's only 1 day longer than some of the fatigue, so it's barely a wound. We got 2 meld cans out of that, but no intact flight computers again. All right. And that's a lot of fatigue and a fair few injuries. Anything else I need to do with that cache right now? I could chop them into a Shogun. They're so close to leveling, though. It would behoove me to push that level. He's gonna be low ranked if he chops. He'll just be a specialist. I'm gonna hold off on chopping, and I don't think I'm chopping Ska, but I might for my first Marauder. I'm gonna hold off for now.
Aircraft transfer complete. Contact detected.
7 hours in Europe. Let's go balanced instead of defensive. I want to land the shots to put this down. Destroying it would actually be preferable here because it wouldn't tempt me with another mission. But I might skip this even if I do ground it.
Approaching target now.
Ah! Alright, I gotta wait at least a day. Yeah, let's push this to basically the end of its road and see if another mission pops up. And then if not, we'll hit it right at the end. We'll hit it at the end of its timer. Do it. But the Masters of the Jedi Temple tell me I should wait and not incur more fatigue when my whole roster's already fatigued and injured. Do it.
Contact detected.
Yeah. 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 Alright, I just need to scuttle this. Get off my screen, please.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
It's scuttled. It's shot down. Do it! Ah! Become what you were born to be. Fatigued constantly. Do it. Son of a bitch! Alright. We got 3 snipers, 3 rocketeers. Okay, we actually hit, like, a little refresh. All right. I also have a corporal here that I need to decide. Have you ever been told of the tragedy of Darth Central the Wise? Darth Central the Yapper? Wise? We're calling Central wise? I don't think so. Wise in the ways of never shutting the F up, and that's something I know intimately as I do the same, or don't do the same. Alright. Snapshot. You got health, that's beautiful. Snap back. Alright, any other promos I need to do? Gloomcat. Gloomcat is... What build did I assign to you, Gloomy of the Cats? You are the Skynet build. Which means your next shot is platform stability? Five aim, not max, but good. General Van Doodle is a rifle tier. So, shredder ammo. He did get a hit point, but he only got one aim. Doc Schneider is locked down. So he is Overwatch focused. Want to see big aim here. 5-3-5-3. I think the max here is 3, though. He got it. He didn't get a health, but he got the max aim for that level up. G Rainbow is Viper. So his next ability is Flush, and then hit and run. The scouts just keep taking the health, man. Freaking 9 health scout as a freaking not even a tech sergeant yet. Kazendo's soldier is a boom slang. Aggression. Lots of chaos is the spear gunner. That means danger zone? Rapid fire, and then danger zone. Get a health, 5-3, 5-3, 5. This is a 5 aim, so 10 health and 82 aim, 83 aim. Maximum! Alright, good little promos there. Alright, I'm gonna do the scout. I can take a smaller crew for the scout, and then I'll be able to kind of really evaluate where I am for the raider if I want to do it. If I want to do the raider, I gotta get through this scout. Let's take Scoop. Jazz Club. You're supposed to go on a covert op, but I can promote and send a rookie on that. Someone I don't care about. I'm gonna take my Overwatch gunner here and try to get him some experience. Alright, Saline, I'm gonna catch up from that long injury. Ugh. Even if he's going to be generally sitting further back during this mission, he has really low base health right now. So, give him Carapace and juice it a little bit more. Wait, do you have suppression? You do. Make that a full rifle. Alright. Crashed scout in, Finland. It'll say something like Germany,
Our
yeah.
target site is near the German border.
It only gives 16 countries because those are the funding
Small town.
council nations in the base game.
We should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
This is the German part of Finland. All right. Fatigue spiral? Yeah. Not on my watch. I see Meld directly in front of us. I hope it actually starts us in this location, but it's probably going to start us in a different spot. Because it just has the landing location that it shows for the landing, and then it just starts you wherever the hell it wants.
Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay, the UFO's right here. But that means I'm almost certain I know that there is Meld out there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Right on the street. Actually, no. That would mean that the Meld is over here. About as far from me as it can be.
Stepping off. Let's do this. Rolling out.
Well, let's shift that direction.
Gazo, gazo, gazo.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Understood. Moving out.
10-4.
Mutons.
On my way.
Not surprising. The closest thing to us right now is the Outsiders, which are inside the UFO. That means every other enemy on this map is way over here. That's what that tells me.
Yes, Commander. That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Penzat. Yes, Commander. Heading to that location. Moving to designated position.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Dodger.
Stepping off.
10-4. On overwatch.
We want to be careful we don't activate the Outsiders accidentally here, but
You hear anything?
if we skirt pretty far from the shit, we shouldn't. The short of what I'm about to talk too long about is that we shouldn't. Really be in too much of a chance of activating them unless I'm very foolish about my movement.
Copy that.
And I don't intend to do that if I can help it.
Sir.
If and I can be helped.
On the move.
Look at all the melds you're not going to get the game, most likely. I'll get this meld. At least.
Heading out. Got it.
Moving.
Okay.
That's a lot of meld. Sure would be a shame if you couldn't hope to get it.
Roger that. Yes, Commander. I feel, Commander. Got it covered.
Roger. My eyes
I
are
am for the
Ooh. Oh.
On overwatch.
Outsiders.
You hear that?
No. Because they don't make any noise. Dumbass.
On the move. Scanning.
Okay. Because we're standing out of cover, we want every move we make to be behind him so that we shouldn't have a chance of activating anything else.
Will do.
Anything at all. Nothing's been activated
Roger.
yet.
Tracking.
Roger that.
Got it covered.
On overwatch. Ice field, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Aye.
Roger that. Visual on the goods.
Seems like they're
Good to go.
transitioning around to the other side of the
Przechodzę na
map,
pozycję.
which is common on this map.
Yes, sir.
The pods patrol very frequently, and they patrol generally along the perimeter, unless you have this starting position, which is a common one, and then they tend to patrol right down the road at you. I don't know why, but just what my anecdotal experience would indicate is the most common thing that I've seen, certainly.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
I don't think we're alone out here.
We shot down this UFO and then responded to it because we know there's aliens here. So yeah, it's a good bet we're not alone out here.
Wilco.
You idiot.
Let's do this.
Rolling out. Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję. Roger. Tracking. Good copy. Moving on target. Yes, sir.
Sorry about the yawning. It's been a long day and it's catching up to me. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon, but first we're gonna get this meld.
I'm on it, Commander. Alien object in sight. Secured.
Oh ho.
Solid copy.
Oh really?
Position confirmed.
I might just be wanting a bagel with my coffee.
On the move.
Guzzle.
We got two bodies that look like they've been serial crushed by some huge friggin' guy.
Running. Heading to that location. Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
But battles against aliens on down UFOs, maybe there's something out there. Yeah, it's true. It's possible.
I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Was war das?
Moving. Zaraz tam będę. Rolling out.
Rolling in the deep.
Solid copy.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Commander.
Nice.
Stepping off.
First things
Central.
first.
Heading out.
Head, I'm tired of...
Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu. I'm all over
That's 3 meld
it.
cans.
Commander.
That's the first mission in this campaign that we've gotten 3 meld cans.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey, that's pretty good. Well, we got all the melds, so, what now?
Tak jest. Wilco. Yes, Commander.
What else are you supposed to do? Oh, right, kill aliens.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I mean, can't we just take the meld and go home?
On overwatch. On overwatch.
It's the most valuable thing here to me, probably. Actually, no. A couple intact flight computers would be valuable, but I doubt they're going to be intact, so. Normally, I doubt that I'll get any meld, but I got it all.
I'm on it, Commander.
Again, the outsider is the closest thing. Okay.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Let's do this.
Holy ass.
On the move.
10-4.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. I'm just too white and nerdy. Don't you know I'm white and nerdy?
On the move.
And a nice little break from the repairs they should be doing and are having lunch in the corner of the map. Well, they've been moving. They've walked a damn circuit. Like, if they were sitting still, it'd be one thing.
Position confirmed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now.
Got it. Moving.
Moving to position.
I've gotten the meld, so I'm probably just gonna wait here for something to walk into me and get shot a lot. Because if I move too much to the right, I'm gonna get the outsiders active, and I don't want to do that.
Got it covered.
Here we go. It's a lot of mutons. He fucking teleported out of it. He was like, no. He just fucking instant transmissioned his way out of that shit. Super Saiyan floater. That is 4 mutons. But some of them are landed because I have flanking shots. It's a pretty good rocket. Rocket Man. That was even better than where I aimed because the floaters are already screwed anyway. And that just screwed over a bunch of the mutons. $35? Basically 100. Alright, that is the pod leader. Because he has some chunky HP. It's not quite as chunky now. It's a little less chunky.
Solid copy.
Nice! Damn it, you can't reach that tile.
Roger.
This is a little bit of a risky tile to be on. Yeah, you're in the way, brother. Alright, you're not gonna get a shot off. Actually, you can move.
Will do.
That gets me squad sight back. That's what I needed. $67 with the pistol to kill this guy. Because that lets the gunner shoot at one that's got like 8 health, and that's just way more efficient. Alright, 2 mutons is all that's left currently. He's going. Yeah, I would run the other way too. So don't blame him for that.
Heading out. I'm on the move.
Still trying to avoid activating the outsider, but probably shouldn't even worry about it at this point. They have to walk up to me, and they can't really get good cover if they're going to try to do that. I don't think this guy's flanked by the sniper, but he's visible. Oh, but this is a snapshot sniper.
Will do.
So he's flanked now. No crit, but a good hit. Where's Hopper?
Moving. Rolling.
I don't think the gunner is in range. No. Easy hit. Yeah, easy hit. Never doubted it.
Can't engage. Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, sir.
Didn't doubt it for a moment.
Rusam. Yes, Commander.
I already got all the meld, Muton. Like, what are you gonna do?
Copy that. Here they come.
Outsider's active. All right. Might as well shoot at it.
Negative damage.
Negative damage. How much damage did you do? Negative. Oh, I might have been able to suppress it. Whatever. Yeah, everything's 50%. Hill home, it either hits or it doesn't. It's all a coin flip. Welcome to XCOM, where the percentages are made up and the meld doesn't matter.
Solid copy. Eyes peeled, Commander. Reloaded.
We can have another coward outsider who just hides, apparently.
There now.
X-ray locked.
Roger that. Locked and loaded. I'm on.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
If I knew where the Muton was, I could push a run and gun. But not knowing where the Muton is, if I run and gun forward, I'll wind up flanked. Very possibly. And I don't want to be flanked. I know that's selfish of me, but you know. I just don't find it all that enjoyable.
What was that sound?
Overwatch? Overwatch?
Keeping him down.
You don't get no stinking Overwatch. Snap his head back, finish him off. No, not the door frame, you idiot. Nice. All that's left is the Muton. That door had it coming. That door knows what it did. It can pretend to be innocent, but it knows what it did. It can be like, oh, I'm just an innocent door. I didn't do anything. It knows. Don't let it fool you.
Jawohl, sir.
Manipulative damn door.
Aye, aye.
Eyes on the prize.
Hey, G Rainbow. I keep doing missions despite being on the verge of a fatigue spiral that could cost me a lot more. My Air Force is beat up again, although doing a little bit better and growing slightly.
Aye, aye, Commander.
A lot of missions. Mission density has been extremely high today. Russia left the funding council, which really sucked because I had just gotten the Europe bonus.
Heading there now.
So that's a treat. And we won't be able to get them back for a while. Because we don't have containment built yet. I can build an arc thrower now, but I don't have containment up yet. So we're a ways off from infiltrating a base.
Target's still up.
Heading out. Will do.
We won't be here too much longer today because I am
Moving to position.
coming up on, it's 7.5 hours now and I am running on empty. MP. And this Muton is, I mean, I don't care. This Muton can take all the time in the world. I got all 3 meld cans on this map, so do your thing, Muton man.
Stepping off.
Roger that. Scanner.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Oh, that sucks, Hellgraph. Yeah. It'll take some extra work if you want to, if you try to get it to happen. Okay. Thank you for Minecrafting yourself. Depending on how late you are in the campaign, there could be some facilities that you can easily do without. But yeah, never fun. I don't like doing that when I can avoid it.
Great work, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Yeah, good meld. All damaged again, though. I mean, we've still got some people available, but, yeah. Fatigue is present and injuries abound, although many of them are in the same realm of a lot of the fatigue and about to wear off. Let me see what the map is here. Okay. Oh, also, we had a trapped scout. The very first UFO of the month, when our threat level was only 1. We had the first UFO. I let it land because I intentionally was like, hey, it's early in the month. It's most likely not a trap, so I can get intact computers and power supply and stuff by letting this land. And it was a trap. 3% chance for it to be a trap. Had triple muton, a Mechtoid pod, 2 pods of Seekers, triple muton Berserker in a, so it was 3 mutons, 3 muton Berserkers in a pod. It was, we got through it, but yeah. That was the mission where the Mechtoid killed a soldier that he should not have been able to see, because the Mechtoid does not have squad sight at that point. I checked all the numbers, and it shot a soldier that was clearly outside of its vision circle. So, yeah, we're definitely a little bit fatigued. But, I myself am also a bit fatigued, folks. So as much as I would love to keep going, last time I did a Thursday and I went 9 hours. That's just tough to carry into the next day. I'm an old man. I'm not a young spring chicken anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. I had an absolute blast. You guys are absolutely awesome. Yeah, G Rainbow. It's basically right on the cusp of the circle, but as far as I can tell, he was outside it. But I do need to go back and look at the VOD and see, because I might be wrong, and he might have been just in the one tile that could be accessed, could be targeted. But either way, you guys have been absolutely awesome today. I can't thank you enough for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I plan on streaming tomorrow, but I'm just going to see how tomorrow feels, because my priority is always a big Super Saturday stream. So I plan on being here tomorrow. I will update in Discord if that's going to change. If we are live tomorrow, probably 4 or 5 hours. I'm probably not going to go super late so that I can keep Saturday as we want it to be. You guys are awesome. Thank you as always. Have a good night. Adios.